Hey guys, Josh here, and happy Story of Seasons Saturday, where every Saturday we play a different. Well, not that different because it's been Grand Bazaar for a while, but every Saturday we play Story of Seasons, and today we are going to be finishing year 4 and starting year 5 in Grand Bazaar, and I'm very excited for that. I'm very excited to see the trends that we're gonna get in year 5. Also, oh my gosh, I need to remove. Wait, I need to do something quickly. I need to turn off the bot from yesterday. So yesterday we had a really fun, very different but very fun stream where we played The Last Crosser Standing, which is a kind of like game show in Animal Crossing, hosted by EJ Plays, and we played with so many different amazing content creators. And anyway, I could not read the chat yesterday. I just need to turn off the chat bot that was saying I couldn't read the chat, because I can definitely read all of you today. And okay, so that's turned off. And yeah, that was really fun, but we could not finish the game yesterday. We will most likely continue on Monday, so stay tuned for that Monday. Also, I did not get too much sleep last night because we finished playing at like 1:30, midnight 30. 12:30. I think it took me a long time to fall asleep. I fell asleep at like 2. Anyway, it's not too bad, right? Okay, so yeah, we are live on Twitch and YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch, feel free to follow on Twitch if you're watching there. If you're watching on YouTube, feel free to leave a like. That helps us so much. We can get to 100. I know we can. And that's that, right? So we're gonna jump into it. 2 more weeks until Pokopia. Please stream. I will definitely play Pokopia. I'm very excited. The closer we get to Pokopia, the more excited I am. So we're on the 24th of winter. I was hoping to make a little bit more progress off stream, but I did not have too much time. I did not do that much. So let's have a look at our calendar. So we should be able to, yeah, we will see year 5 for sure by the end of the stream. It's in 1 week. There's the last bazaar of winter in 2 days. Tonight is Starlight Night, which is not too much happening. We just have a dinner at home. Yeah, I feel like the title of the stream should have been ending year 4 more than starting year 5, but that's okay. Okay, so let's go down. Let's go downstairs. Let's see what's happening downstairs. Kitsune Miyagi, nice to see you. Good morning. I'm trying to decide if I should play Grand Bazaar or another Story of Seasons game today. Ooh, Grand Bazaar is so good. Depends what the other games that are on your list are. Oh my gosh, and also in 2 days, I saw some people were talking about that. The Fields of Mystria update is coming out on Monday at 12. So I will definitely be playing that on Monday. So I'm going to probably stream twice on Monday. And yeah, I'm very excited for the Fields of Mystria update. I'm not too sure what I'm going to grow in here. The last bazaar, I don't have time to grow anything for the bazaar, so you know what I should be doing? I'm gonna grow some fruits. I need to get all the rare fruits for the thing, for the encyclopedia. So right now I'm missing the rare almonds, cacao, peach, coffee, olives. So I'll try to just grow all the things. So here we have a green grape, mango. Like mango, I don't really need mango that much. Cherry, I don't really need them. Bananas, I don't really need them. So we're gonna put those away. And blueberry, I'm fine. Avocado, I'm fine. Peach, oh yeah, peach we need. Cacao, olive, Coffee. That's 4 trees. Red grape. All right. This should be... Is that green grape or red grape? Green grape. Okay. All right. So hopefully with that, we should have a good... And I won't have to really care about them. I could fertilize them to get more fruits, but it doesn't increase your chances of getting rare fruits. So I'm just gonna let them be in my basement and not worry too much. Mishi Joy, thank you so much for your watch streak on Twitch. 20 streams. Thank you so much for always being around. Do you have any comments on Bewick's exit? I don't know. It was dramatic. I don't have too much to say, honestly. It's so hard, like the first round, you know, trying to find someone to eliminate because there's no like really strong reason to eliminate someone in the first round. Well, at least in our case, there's not too much, so it's like we tried to find the smallest thing, right? So I was like, I don't know, he was a little bit accusatory of Curry, but I know he was also just trying to find, like all of us, right? Just trying to find one thing. So it is what it is, right? Hopefully next time he can play. I think he played before though, right? It was not his first time. It was fun to watch. Yeah, part 2. Well, it was... Well, I didn't watch it. I was in it, but it was very fun. I'm excited for part 2. I'm glad we did it in 2 parts because I was getting a little bit tired yesterday at the end after 5 hours. And hopefully part 2 I take on a like technical level. Like yesterday I felt like I was a little bit all over the place. And it was a bit late too, so like on the technical level I feel like I struggled a little bit yesterday to like, I know, like mute myself at the right time or defend myself, like managing like the chat, like chatting with you guys and like chatting with the other contestants. But I feel like part 2 will be easier because I, you know, got some practice. Who should I marry in Grand Bazaar? Samir, Jules, Gabriel, or Sophie? Ooh, I don't know. They're all good picks. But in the end, it doesn't really do too much of a difference who you marry. So I would say, I don't know. For you, I want to say Gabriel. I don't know why. But I think you can't go wrong. Petit Jeanette, nice to see you. Thank you so much for your watch streak. 50 streams. That's a lot, 50 streams. Thank you so much for being around. What should I grow here in our field? What should we grow? It's the end. The end of winter. We could do cabbage. Why not? Some cabbage and some... I need to just... You know what? I'm gonna get rid... Because I don't have too much space in my bag. I need to get rid of like those seeds that are just kind of like cluttering my bag, you know. But like, do I need that many stacks of Napa cabbage seeds? Probably not. Broccoli. That's a lot of broccoli. That's a lot of broccoli. I will try to plant that. And then... Oh, that's gonna 4 days, 9 days, 7 days, 6 days, 6 days. Yeah, we're all good. We're all good with that. All right, cabbage. So there are already 5 stars, so that's good. That's fun. I was so hyped to see Dagnell and Josh collab. They're like the 2 ends of the cozy game streaming spectrum. That's so nice. It's so nice to see like so many different content creators together, like with... Wait, where? Oh, the seeds look invisible, but they're here. So many different people with different personalities, and sometimes I did my best to keep it family friendly. Sometimes there were little slip-ups from other people. I did my best to, you know, but it was a lot of fun. It was so much fun. I was in class, but weren't doing anything, so I got to watch while clocking hours at the same time. That's good. I hope your class, I hope your school is doing... I hope you're doing fine. Not just fine, I hope you're doing amazing. I hope you're doing great. I was so hoping you and Peyton would be on the same team. Me too, I was so excited to play with Peyton. She got eliminated on the very first. I feel so bad for her. She didn't get to do anything. You know? She didn't get to do anything. Well, she played the first challenge, but the first challenge was so... like random, you know? I feel like we couldn't do... We had to push villagers. It was like, for those who didn't watch, it was like kind of like soccer, but with villagers. And we had to push villagers in like goal nets. But the villagers just didn't care where we pushed them. They just like had their own... They were just doing whatever they wanted. So we couldn't do much. But we won. Okay. So let's forage. Some of them are pretty out there. Yeah, I mean, she was so sad. I know. I can imagine. It's tough. Like, you're excited to play a game and then you're eliminated in the first round, and it's not because you did anything bad or like you really failed. It's just people have to find someone, you know. I can't. If she was on my team, I wouldn't have not let that happen. But she was not on my team, so what could I do? Hopefully she'll get another opportunity. Maybe there's gonna be, you know, sometimes in these shows there's like a plot twist and like a contestant comes back. I wonder if there could be a plot twist like that, like Peyton comes back. Who knows? Who knows? That could be fun. Like a little surprise. I don't know if they do that in Survivor, because I know it's Survivor inspired, but I feel like a lot of game shows do that, so it could happen. I don't know. Maybe. Did you miss us, Josh, not being able to read chat? I did miss you. It was tough not to read the chat because I could speak with you. I had no idea what was happening in the chat. I was like, are people talking about... am I doing something wrong? Are they talking about me? Are they... like, are other people doing weird things? What, like... I had no feedback of like what's the vibe, you know? Like, are people enjoying it? Are people mad? Are people crying? I hope you didn't cry. But yeah, it was funny not to read the chat. So I missed that. I did miss that. You mean like on RuPaul? On RuPaul, do they come back? I didn't watch a lot of... I think I watched one season at like many years ago. But I feel like there's lots of shows where people come back. Right. I can't think of any. I don't watch too much TV, to be honest, but there are shows where people come back, right? There are shows where people come back. The only part I saw is the matching type furniture game. I was so bad at this. I was so bad at that minigame. I felt confident. I was so confident, and then I did it, and I kept missing, like... It was the garland? Is that the word? There's like a half step missing, and I did not... Anyway. But I'm not the only one who messed up, so it was fine. I'm not the one who made my team lose. We all... we all kind of messed up, except for this. Oh, so many diamonds. I really hope we get accessories trending next month. That's my goal. That's my hope. The half step was annoying. Yeah, and I saw someone after... I don't remember who it was. But like, the thing is, when you drop the... like the clotheslines or the garland, they don't always drop in the direction that you want, right? If there's like other items, sometimes they can be like sideways and then you're trying to rotate them, and yeah, it was a tough game. Your family's at home. Okay, we're gonna go see. It's always the same cutscene, right? Shan, nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Alright, let's go see how Jules and Basil are doing.
Welcome home.
Thank you. I love there's a Christmas. Oh my gosh, that's a big.
Starlight Night.
Can you imagine having a meal like that, like 3 people? Think of it. We're 3 people. There's a paella. There's a mac and cheese. There's fish and chips. There's a salad. There's a pizza. There's a, I think that's a spaghetti soup. There's a raclette or like a fondue. There's a risotto. There's another mac and cheese. Oh, we each have our own paella. So there's 3 paellas. 3 paellas, 3 mac and cheese, 1 fish and chip. There's like, that's too much. There's a cake. Just like cooking all of that by herself. Well, we won't eat it. Like, there's no way we're eating all of that. We're gonna have leftovers for 2 weeks.
Please.
And there's one little salad just to say,
eager to share this meal together.
just to pretend we're healthy.
Lots of food. Yeah.
Plus, Basil is not gonna eat like he's a baby. He's gonna eat like 3 bites. Anyway. That's normal for us Filipino. We cook a lot during celebration to the point that we have leftover for a week. I mean, I think that's the same everywhere. Like, even here, like at Christmas or something, we always have a lot of leftovers. But this is still like way too much. This is not 1 week of leftovers, like 2 weeks.
Liked it so much.
And somehow they finished everything.
I've always dreamt of spending Starlight Night as a family like this. I look forward to sitting around this table next year, and for many years to come.
Me too. All right, time to get some rest. Oh yeah, you sleep automatically, so you can't even water. If you want to water your crops at night, you gotta do it before. Yeah. Shan, I hope you're well. I'm doing great. I hope you are as well. All right, 25th. Oh yeah, I don't need to check on my basement now that it's all fruit trees. One thing I should be doing is I have 1 pet that has not entered Alaska. Alaska hasn't entered the pet show. And there's an achievement for a title for getting 500 points at the pet show. So I think I need to get him to like 10. I want to max out his stats before that happens. And the next pet show will be in summer. So I should, yeah, start training him as much as possible. Let yourself be pampered. You don't get your husband cook for you every day. That's so true. Usually your spouse always just cooks. They just cook for themselves and you're stuck having to work and make your own food. Okay, I'm just gonna put a few things. Wait, these eggs are gonna fit, right? They're all gonna be 7 stars. They're all gonna stack nicely. That's so nice when all of your products can stack when the quality is all the same. Yeah, let's put stuff away. Okay, I need to train my dog. So let me see if there's anything I can make. I think like some Like pet training. What's the pet training food? Specialty juice, that's too much. Apple jam, yeah, jam. So lemon, sugar, and like... Oh, grape is level 3. If I have red grapes. I don't have red grapes. But... I also don't have blueberries. Blueberries are apple. Okay, so we're just gonna train. We're just gonna do... We're just gonna do a basic training with no buffs, but that's okay. That's still something, right? I like this game, but I got bored after the main story. That's fair. Like, I feel like that's the case for a lot of people. Like, some people just play the main story. And some people like me, I'm really like a bit of a completionist when it comes to these games. So I am really trying to get everything, and I'm not bored. Like, honestly, even after like 250 hours, I'm still not bored of this game. Miss Fang, thanks so much for your gifted memberships. 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. Ashley, welcome back. Chibi, Blind Dragon, Hannah Kim, Mr. J. Ray, Alice Wise, Alice's. Welcome to all of our new members, or welcome back to some of you. I hope you're all doing great. If you're a member, by the way, you can join our Discord. Feel free to join the Super Seedling section for the members, and we have a Hightail server if you want to play that with us. We also have member streams every 2 weeks. Next Wednesday, there's going to be a member stream. I don't know what we'll play yet, but something different. That's enough training for today. Let's save this for later. What do you mean? Oh yeah, never mind. I just did. Yep. I didn't say anything. 3.5. Should I? Joel, thank you so much. Good morning. Thanks so much for resubscribing on Twitch. I hope you're doing good. Cabbage 5.5. Cabbage is gonna go to 6 stars. I actually wanted to bring my cabbage to 7 stars. I did not plan properly for the food show, for the crop show. I think I brought oranges because that's... You can't go wrong. The fruits are always good to bring in the crop shows. Oh, by the way, oh my gosh, I forgot something. I forgot that tomorrow's the bazaar, and I'm supposed to make these golden blend. I'm supposed to be making tea, and I'm not too sure I actually did. Super Bomberman. Ooh, that could be an idea. This looks like outside right now. We got 6 inches of snow yesterday. Oh no. Hopefully you can stay inside. Just enjoy it from inside. I still love this game too. It's so good. Okay, I am making golden blend tea tins, but it's gonna be ready in 2 days and in 4 days, but the bazaar is tomorrow. I think I messed up. If I make one... Oh, it's 2 days to make one. I worked all month to make those tea tins. And I kind of messed up because they're not going to be ready for the bazaar. I think I was under the impression there was going to be like 1 more week after that. So I didn't plan. How many hours? Sorry, I have an eyelash that's bugging me. To beat the main story, I would say it's maybe like 40 hours. Approximately 1 in-game year for like most people. So yeah, about 40 hours, I would say. But then if you want to complete everything, complete all the encyclopedia and really finish everything. I saw someone on Twitter who posted like they finished it after 550 hours. I'm at 250 and I still have quite a bit of a way to go. So I would say at least like 300 hours. More than that. depending on how much you want to do. Yeah, I kind of messed up, right? That's okay. We all mess up sometimes. I'm just gonna make some diamonds for next month and then make some jewelry. Look at that. Look at all of these. Look at all of these diamonds that I have. $37 days. It's not gonna take that long though, to be honest, for real. Because it's gonna speed up with the when the wind gets stronger. I'm a little bit sad for the tea, but that's okay. Sora, welcome back. Thanks for becoming a super seedling. I got gifted. Thanks so much, whoever sent. Yeah, it was Miss Fang. Thank you so much. 80 hours. 80 hours is great. What year are you on? I'm on year 4. Going on year 5. I still have so many. I still have like 50 diamonds that we'll use next time we get the chance. I need to give some stuff to Ivy. Ivy, I missed her. I have to make a phone call soon. Wish me luck. Sunko, good luck. You got this.
Feeling dandy.
Okay, that's for you. I don't need all of these rocks. What am I supposed to do with all of these rocks? The main story took me 2 years because I needed the 50 coins for the stall. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, if you don't hoard your coins, if you don't keep your coins, then... yeah, that can delay you, right? I have a lot of dyes. Oh, I could make some yarn for... yarn is trending this month. We could do that. Okay, it's not too much, but it's a little bit. What else? What else? What else? What else? Fertilizer. Okay. And now, what about our blue windmill? Blue windmill. We can make some. We can make some more seeds for spring. I don't know what I'm gonna grow this spring, but I'm sure we could make some more spring seeds, right? Such as onions. No, I have a lot of onion seeds. Okay, then such as... oh, strawberry. Do I have strawberry seeds? Not that many. I could use... yeah. Let's use those strawberries, make some strawberry seeds. And... rice seeds. Do we need rice? Yeah, I don't have too much. Let's make rice seeds. Oh, you know what else I could make here? I have a lot of oranges and pineapples. We can make citrus. Well, a lot. Not that much. But I can make citrus perfume. I should pick up this game again. It's been a while. You should. I saw some of Miggy's pics. He's having a good time. Oh, that's nice. I know Miggy's. He's in South Korea now, right? I hope he's enjoying. We miss him. I hope he's enjoying his vacation.
Hey. Yo.
I think I needed 20 coins for Derek's friendship at the same time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those coins can be... If you keep them from the beginning, it's fine. But if you don't know, and you like always get rid of them. Okay, so do I have strawberry seeds here? No, right? That dispenser is getting full. It's getting full. I can grab these things. Strawberries. Wait, aren't golden things supposed... Am I crazy? Aren't like rare crops supposed to give you a 0.5 boost? Like those 3.5 star strawberries, shouldn't it give me a 4-star seed? Maybe it's just for cooking. Maybe it's just for... I thought they give you a boost. I guess not. I guess I made that up. Are we going to do a reset for spring year 5? I think so. I really would like... We'll see what trends we get. I really want accessories because I've been hoarding accessories for years. Like at least 2 years. I've been hoarding accessories and I really want to sell them. I think I'm going to make like... I don't know, 20 million, 50 million. I don't know how much I'm going to make whenever I sell my accessories, but I really want that to happen. Oh, I was supposed to make rice seeds. That did not happen, but that's okay. We all forget stuff. I don't believe they boost seeds. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess not. Maybe it's just when cooking. I always thought... Who knows? Maybe it was changed with one of the patches. I always thought if you added like a rare crop. Anyway. Because then like what's the point? What's the point of using the rare crops to make seeds then, right? If they don't give you any perk. Maybe it's just for cooking. That's a shame. I feel like they should give you more. Oh! I think we have a... cutscene. We have a little... where is it? It's in town. Okay, let me just... I have my double forage. Oh, it's probably going to be Sophie and Lloyd. Is it going to be their final... Their final scene together? Maybe not their last one. Maybe there's another one. Let me just grab all the stuff here. Oh, and I'm supposed to be fishing too. I wanted... Oh, yeah. I had a goal. I want to get 2,000 fish for Finley before the end of the year. I've not caught a single fish since the beginning of the stream, so we got to work on that. Can just finish this quickly. I'm booting up my game because of you. Oh, nice. Enjoy. Have fun. Okay. It's funny because you don't see the mark on the map for some reason. But I think... Oh, it's at Lloyd's place. Okay, it was there. I just couldn't... I was not looking at the right place. That's why. That's why... All right, let's see what's happening with Lloyd and Sophie. She's so cute. Easy says hi. Hi, Easy. I hope Easy's doing great. Did Easy have breakfast? Did you have breakfast?
Oh, Sophie. I assume you're here on business? All right.
Why would she be here on business? She's... Oh, she's wearing the pin he gave her last time. She only wears it
Sorry,
in those
kinda
cutscenes.
swamped right now.
I wish she would keep it though, like in outside of the cutscenes.
I could help if you like.
Hey, if you're willing, I won't turn you down.
Absolutely. I'm ready and willing.
Wow, that's cute.
Then let's get to it.
Sora, thank you so much for subscribing. 18 months on Twitch. Thank you, thank you.
First things first, hand me the iron ore from that shelf.
That's gonna be heavy
Okay.
for her. She's gonna get. I'm just thinking about her nice
see the
dress is
order
gonna get
form
so
over
like
there?
dirty. I don't know. She's not equipped. She's not dressed for that kind of work for lifting iron ores. I feel like.
Mm-hmm.
Check that and make sure there's 5 pieces of ore in the box.
Okay, yes, they're all there.
Good job, Sophie. That's cute.
Huh. That went by way more smoothly than I thought. Thanks a lot.
My pleasure. Glad I could help. You must have an incredible memory. It really surprised me. Knowing exactly where everything was and exactly how many there were, I'm impressed.
Yeah, I mean that's his job. That's his whole
It's nothing
thing.
that shocking.
Yeah, it's not that
I just
shocking.
make
She's
sure that
easily
I don't
impressed.
overload myself. Only ever handling an amount of stuff I can easily remember helps.
Oh, right. I guess that makes sense when you travel so much. Come to think of it, were you organizing all those boxes because you'll be...
She doesn't want him to
It's
leave.
just a habit of mine. Keeping them organized lets me be ready to set out anytime I want.
Anytime? You're saying that you could even be gone by tomorrow?
Aw.
What? You saying you want me to skip town before the sun rises?
No, not at all. I was just curious.
Easy. I was kidding. Thanks for helping out. Here, grab a sweet as a reward.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
That's sweet. They're cute. I like them. All the rival cutscenes are kind of cute, actually. All right, let's catch up with him. Have a good time last night. I definitely did. Oh. Oh yeah, it was Starlight Night last night. I was wondering why. What is he talking about? Yeah, it was Starlight Night. I had a lot of food. Okay, let's go out. I love the scenes for Sophie and Lloyd. Yeah, my favorite so far. I like Sophie and Lloyd, and I like Gabriel and Maple. Amrata and Diana are fine. They're not like my favorite pair. And I think we've seen everything else after that. Right? Because Jules usually is with... Is it Freya? Yeah, Jules and Freya. That's not happening in this save file. Samir and Kagetsu, they actually don't have anything. So... Am I forgetting someone? I think that's it. I think... Yeah. Am I missing a pair? I feel like I'm forgetting a pair. Okay, we gotta have to fish. Oops, I just hit my mic. Oh, Derek. Oh yeah, true. Derek and... Oh, Derek and June. Oh yeah, we saw them. Yeah, we saw Derek and June. Yeah, they were cute. Yeah, they were cute. A bit awkward, but cute sometimes. That's just how it is. Yeah, they were nice. There are rival marriages in this game. Not proper. It's kind of like in the original Grand Bazaar, where there are like rival love events, but they happen like very late in the game. I think, yeah, you have to get married. And yeah, pretty late. And the other characters never get married themselves, so you'll see them like kind of fall in love with each other, but they're never gonna move in together or like have kids like they would in other games. So it kind of just stops. It's a shame. I wish there was like one more step. I wish, you know, they could move together, even if they don't have a kid, just like live in the same house or maybe at festivals, like be together at festivals or like talk about each other, like when you talk to them, you know, have a little bit more of, make it more like obvious outside of the cutscenes. See them walk together, take walks together, like something like that would be cute. Kagetsu. I always forget. I've not been getting my buffs from Kagetsu recently. I feel like I don't really need them as much anymore. How do you feel about older Pokemon games getting ported to Switch? Oh, I saw that. I think I saw it was so controversial. Like, people were fighting about this on Twitter. Well, people fight on Twitter for anything, but honestly, I think they're expensive for like ports because they're not on the NSO, which I like the idea that you can buy them instead of being on the NSO, so they're not like tied to your subscription. But I feel like $20 US for a Game Boy Advance game is a lot. $10. Okay, maybe. Even then, $10 US. That's a lot. I feel like this should have been maybe $20 for like both games together, like red and green together. Like $10 each. But I think honestly in real life, I think like honestly, seriously, truthfully, I think $5 US would have been good. Yeah, I'm not too huge into Pokemon, so I'm probably not gonna get them. It's just a lot for a Game Boy Advance game. It's a lot. 20. That's like $30 for like Canadian, right? A lot. It would cost more to get the DS game from a resale store. Yeah, obviously the real cartridge would cost more, but that's because it's a physical good that's gained value that a lot of people want, right? So obviously if you want like the real cartridge, yeah, you're gonna spend more. But it's basically just a ROM, right? I don't know, it feels expensive. $20 for a ROM. Especially since they're not like they're not like adding stuff to the game, so it feels a little bit like a lot. I feel like they're going to announce new games in Marvelous Direct in April. Did Marvelous announce something? Last time they did a showcase was in May, right? May 2024, May 2023. Do you think there's gonna be a new Socializing game for the 30th anniversary? I think we will get to see like and hear about a new game this year, and it's Rune Factory's 25th too. So I think they're definitely gonna tell us about new games this year. I don't know if we will play those new games this year, but we'll get to hear about them. I'm pretty sure, but I don't know when. Some people say that physical copies of those games cost €75. Yeah, physical copies of those games are expensive, but that's the same for it. Like, honestly, most like retro games are expensive if you want a physical cartridge. But I don't think, for example, like Chibi Robo, right? If you want a copy of Chibi Robo, it's like, I don't know, $200, $300 on the GameCube. But now you can play it on the NSO with your subscription, right? You don't have to pay. I don't think it's because... I don't think the physical game being valuable justifies making the digital game more valuable, you know? Because the game's already been made. It's just a ROM. They were just like dropping the ROM on the thing. Like there's no... They're not really changing much or anything to the game, so... Yeah, I mean, it's good for people who really want to... Like, if I was a big Pokemon fan, and honestly, I would probably buy them anyway. Like, if they released Friends of Mineral Town for 20, like the GBA... Well, there's a remake of Mineral Town, so it's kind of pointless, but... If they released like a Harvest Moon game for 20 US, like a port, I would probably buy it, you know, because I really like those games. So if I really like Pokemon, maybe I would buy it. But yeah, Sehendemir, thank you so much for your gifted 20 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. We have Pika, Lambo, Old Man Flux, Puni. Wait. PC, y'all is my aesthetic. Helpo Pipo, Boopy, Riley, Annalyn, Annalyn. Furthermore, Junho, Caffeine, Tweaker, Cass, Tintafixi, Meru, Ajam Jam, Sand, Jamie, Isaac, or Zach. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to all of our new members, or welcome back. Welcome. Enjoy your membership. Enjoy the emotes. Join the Discord. Everybody can join the Discord, but there's a member section you can join with more stuff. Okay, let's go make some rice seeds. And let's fish. I really need to fish. So I need 109 fish for Finley, and then I basically don't have to ever fish again. So 109 fish, and I want to finish that by the end of the month. So I think it's doable. We're on the 25th. I don't feel like doing math right now, but I think it's doable, right? Nothing impossible. Rice seeds. 7 stars is nice. I'm not gonna have to bother fertilizing. It's a bit over, like... I think if you have 5-star seeds, you're fine. You know, you don't... Because you're gonna gain the rest automatically. But anyway. My country is unable to join as a member. Oh no! That's odd, so you can't, like... That's a shame. Well, even if you can't be a member, I appreciate you being here, watching, chatting. That's the most important. Just the fact that you're here. If you leave a like on the video, that's all that matters. I think we can get to 100 likes. We're halfway, almost halfway there. Have you ever played Spirit Tea? I'm obsessed with the game right now. I played it a little bit. By a little bit, I mean like, I don't know, maybe 5 hours. It was fun. It was a bit clunky, a little bit. But it was when it first came out, so I think a few things probably got patched. It was charming. It had a nice, like, fascinating story. Yeah, it's... Maybe I should try it again. Maybe I should give it another try. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, it's already past midnight, so I'm just gonna fish until 5. 5 hours isn't bad when some very last 3 hours in Josh's stream. I probably missed something. What's your thoughts about Heartopia? I think Heartopia is fine. I only played it for one stream. I'm not like a huge fan. I'm not the biggest fan of like live service games. Like I played Palia a little bit. I played Infinity Nikki a little bit. But I always drop these games kind of fast, I feel like. Yeah, Heartopia is fun, but I'm just not into like microtransactions and stuff that much, so yeah, I would say it's fine. It has a good... I think the building system looked interesting. But also it didn't do too much that like really wowed me. You know, I think the bird watching activity, the bird watching hobby was interesting, but I mean, not enough to like really make me, really hook me. Yeah, it's fine. I have nothing against it. I'm kind of neutral towards it. Also, but I know they're also using a generative AI for like a few things in the game, so I'm like, not too sure about that. I don't know if they're still changing. I'm not too sure if that's still the case. I've not been following up. But yeah, I think the game is like fine, but not for me. That's what I'll say. Yeah, we gotta keep fishing. Min's community is huge into Heartopia. It's fun if you're playing multiplayer, but me alone. I think that's the thing with those games. Like, if you're playing with friends, it's more like the social aspect of the game is fun, right? I think sometimes just to have a game to play with friends, like no matter what the game is, just being able to be in the same space as your friends and like, I don't know, visit each other's house or like trade items or just like a hangout. Just like a hangout with your friends and like, I don't know, chatting with your friends on Discord or something while they're playing. I think that makes a difference, right? Just the social aspect of it. Whereas if you play by yourself, I mean, I know I have a lot of you guys like we could play together, but I typically like play most games by myself. I'm not like a big like social player, I guess. So that makes a difference. That's fair. Okay, we gotta go to bed. A bit later. Welcome everyone. This channel community is the best. Thanks, Josh. Well, thank you for the gifted memberships and thank you for being here. I love how Josh can reel garden fish now, whereas he paused speaking when reeling in garden fishes. Yeah, with the Orichalcum, with the ultimate rod, I mean, yeah, it's very easy. There were some patches, some things are still clunky, but the whole bathhouse idea is very engaging. Yeah, I'm glad, yeah, Spirit T is being patched. But they only use AI in the puzzle. Yeah, I know it's just, but still, I don't know. I don't want to get into a whole debate, but... Yeah, I know it's just in the puzzle. But I don't know. I don't know. Okay. So we're gonna give that to Finley tomorrow. And we're gonna sleep. Oh yeah, it's the bazaar today. Yeah, when we wake up, we're gonna wake up to the bazaar. Spirit T uses AI on the puzzle. I thought I was just hard. No, I think. Sorry, I read a few different messages. Spirit T is not using AI. Spirit T came out before AI was like big. Oh, there's gonna be a storm tomorrow. 3 storms this winter. Okay, morning bazaar open. Okay, so what I'll do is... Okay, we need to go give... Okay, let's go see Finley because I have way too much fish. Once you have the ultimate tools, teleport stone and seasonal stones, the game is pretty much easy mode. Yeah, I mean, they really help. I wouldn't say easy mode because you still have a lot of work to do. Like, it helps you. But if you want to get to level 99, like rank 99, you still have so much. I wouldn't call it easy mode, but it does help. All right, so how many fish are we at now? 19. Yeah, we can finish that today by the end of the stream. Okay, so today's bazaar is not going to be huge, but I did prepare, like off stream, I did spend some time cooking. I made some jam tea. I made some hot pot. I made some radish soup. Yeah. Oh, it's a shame that the tea, the Golden Blend tea tin, I did not have time. That's not crazy, right? That's not... Let's see if we can cook anything more, but I'm not too sure. Josh, how far away are you from starting Magical Melody playthrough? I kind of want to wait until you start since I've never played it before. Oh my... It's tough because I'm like really close to starting it. But at the same time, the thing is I set a schedule for myself and everything takes longer than I think it's gonna take. So it's like kind of like the next thing on my list. I need to make my Wonderful Life video first. I don't know, I don't want to say a date or anything because I don't want to disappoint, but I will say that it's next. Okay, we're gonna have to make some more of those little windscreen. Oh, I have 68 windscreen kits. Never mind. We don't have to make more. Well, eventually we'll make more, but okay, let's cook. I don't think there's much I can cook. How many videos did you make before you quit your flight attendant career and monetize? So I started my channel in 2020, beginning of 2020, and I did Animal Crossing videos for a year. And for that year, my channel was not monetized. I would get like... It took me like a year to get to 1,000 subscribers. And then Olive Town came out. Story of Seasons Pioneers of Olive Town came out like a year after that in 2021. And then my videos of that game kind of blew up a little bit, if I can say. They did way better than my Animal Crossing videos. So then I monetized my channel in 2021. And I quit my flight attendant job in August 2023. So yeah, 1 year of like Animal Crossing videos. And then like 2 years and a half of like Story of Seasons and like a lot of other farming games. And so now I've been doing this full time for almost 3 years. Well, 2 years and a half already. Time flies, right? And hopefully many more years to come. What am I doing? Yes, I want to make hot pot, but I don't think I have everything I need. Napa, cabbage, spinach, carrots. And then milk plus, and we could add some green onions. I don't think that's gonna get to 7 stars, unfortunately. Milk plus. Okay, and then I can add green onions. 6 stars. 6.5. I did not fertilize my veggies enough. I started watching your videos with Olive Town. Well, thank you so much for sticking around for so long. I'm so happy and excited for you, seeing you grow as a streamer and YouTuber. Thank you for your hard work. Well, thank you for being here and enjoying the content. Oh, no more Napa cabbage. I can't believe like we have such a community of... Like, I feel like when I was a kid, I was like all alone playing farming games, you know, like my friends didn't really... Like, people didn't really care about farming games that much. And now it's crazy to think I can make videos just about farming games.
Yes!
And there's going to be so many people watching and enjoying them. It took me 3 years before I actually subscribed. I'm not proud about it, but ever since, Josh, I started appreciating smaller content creators. Well, thank you so much. I mean, it's okay if it took you nothing to not be proud of, right? As long as you're watching. Sometimes there are channels like I watch a lot, I just forget to subscribe, you know, it happens. Because with the algorithm recently with YouTube, I feel like subscribing, well, I do encourage you guys to subscribe, but I feel like it doesn't matter as much as it used to, because YouTube really used to show you like your subscriptions first, but now it shows you like a lot of stuff. Whatever you're watching, it kind of shows you, even if you're subscribed, like whether or not you're subscribed. And even when you're subscribed, sometimes you don't get notified, or, you know, it's kind of like all over the place. Hello, Josh. I hope you had a good evening. I'm doing great. It's the morning for me, but I had a good evening yesterday. I played The Last Crosser Standing with... I entered a kind of like little game show, Animal Crossing game show with other creators. And that was a lot of fun. Maya, member for 34 months. Hard to believe that I've been here this long. 34 scripts, almost 3 years, right? Carmi, 26 months. Thank you so much. Since we're all reminiscing, we discovered you through your Olive Town videos. That's nice. Olive Town was such a long time ago, right? Such a wild... Like, it was not the best game, but I had so much fun making all the videos about Olive. I still like really enjoyed. Like, I have criticism on that game, but I really enjoyed it. It took me nearly 3 years before I actually subscribed. Not proud about... Oh, that's Ricard. Okay. I subscribed to your channel after you said your favorite games are Story of Seasons and Rune Factory. That's nice. I feel like there's not... I mean, nowadays, there's lots of channels. There's lots of people covering farming games more than in the past. But I feel like there are few people as passionate about Story of Seasons, so I'm glad you guys really enjoy. I love how she made like fish and chips and marinated fish, onion soup for her, and coffee for the kid. Mina giving coffee to my toddler. Imp Tara, welcome. Thank you for becoming a member. Did your team won? Actually, we did not finish the game. We're doing pretty good so far, but we will continue on Monday. We'll continue on Monday night. But so far, I'm hopeful I can make it. Like, we're not in teams anymore. Actually, the teams merged, but we're still kind of a little bit, but not really. I think I want to make it to like top 3 if I can. You know, I'm gonna try to win, but if I make it into the top 3, I'm gonna be satisfied. Okay, let's go to the bazaar. Amongst my friends and family, I'm literally the only person that played Story of Seasons and Rune Factory until this year. I gave Grand Bazaar to my sister, and now her and her friends are all playing it. Kind of thanks to you, Josh. That's so nice, Tangy. I do think a lot of people discovered Story of Seasons through Grand Bazaar. Like, they're getting into the series with this game, which is always so fun to see new people. Same with Rune Factory. A lot of people started with Guardians of Azuma. And I wonder how that's going to go for those people, because Guardians of Azuma is very different from the rest of the series. Okay, it's not going to be a crazy bazaar week, but you know what? It's okay. How much money do I have? Almost 3 million. We'll still be able to rank up. We'll do 1 rank.
Yep.
My love for gaming got me to start streaming 2 years ago. That's good. I hope you're having a good time so far. Keep Keep going. Can I claim anything on my bingo card? No. I don't want to focus on too much on my bingo card. Last stream I was like all about the bingo card because I wanted to get that glider. This one I'm just gonna let it. I'm gonna kind of just let it do its thing, and it's gonna be completed when it'll be completed. 500. Okay, I feel like. Okay, let me add like some filler items. But there's nothing really like that crazy. Should I just... I wonder if I should sell... No, I have a lot of spinach. I think it's like too much spinach. And I'm not... Should I try cooking a little bit more? I have so many tomatoes. I have a lot of black tea that I'm gonna keep. That's the thing. I'm always like, I'm at this point where I have infinite storage now. So I'm just like hoarding everything and like waiting. I'm waiting for the best moment for everything. So sometimes I feel like I'm not selling anything. I'm just waiting for the optimal, absolute best time. I'm just gonna give that to Charles. Those bugs I don't need to keep. Oh, I need to buy. I need to buy pepper. Sugar is fine. I need to buy salt and pepper. The important thing is you had fun last night and you got to meet new creators. Exactly. Yeah, it was nice. I knew some of them, but yeah, I did get to meet a lot of them were the first time I interacted with. Okay, I think.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, never mind. Let me give the bugs to Penny. I will let a negative comment eat me alive mentally so I cannot be a streamer. Yeah, you get, I mean, yeah, you need to... It's tough sometimes, right? Especially at the beginning, but eventually... You need to think about all the positive comments, right? I feel like it's easy to read a negative comment and like let it consume you, let it like take so much mental space. But then you need to realize, look back and realize that for each negative comment, there's so many like nice comments. So, yeah. Okay, I don't have enough trash for Charles to... I wanted to get some diamonds. Oh yeah, I can sell those spinach. I'm gonna start with that. Okay, it's gonna be a small shift, but that's okay. Might as well just wait for the afternoon shift, right? Since we're already... It's already like 2 p.m. Might as well just wait.
What's up?
Yay!
Yo.
Hey there.
I'm not sure who to marry in game. I feel like Arata and Lloyd are the kind of guys I go for in real life, so I want to switch it up. But Derek and Gabriel are all too juvenile, and Jules isn't my type. That's tough. Well, if Derek and Gabriel are too juvenile and Jules is my, then I would go for Arata or Lloyd. It seems like if you're not that into the other ones, you know, don't force yourself to switch things up if you don't want to switch things up that much. Deep down, if you don't really want to, right? I was checking my Steam calendar, and apparently Collector's Cove is releasing on March 12th. It doesn't have the early access tag, so I'm guessing it's full release. Ooh. Collector's Cove. That's the game where you're on a boat, right? And you go on different little islands. I was a little bit disappointed with the demo of that game last year. It felt maybe like a little bit shallow or something. But I'm excited. I will definitely try it out. Yeah, I don't know why I thought it was going to be early access. I'm surprised if it's a full release. Or maybe they just... Sometimes games just don't put the early access tag and then it gets added later. Okay, so I'm just going to sell that stuff. And I don't think I need to... get the cheer squad to like 5. I think I'll, because I don't have too much stuff to sell. I'll go to like 3 sprites, and I think 3 sprites should be enough. No, like this. I think we should be able to go to everything. I could always try for Samir. Oh yeah, I forgot about Kim. Yeah, you did not mention Samir. I guess that could be a good compromise. Yeah, I would say go for Samir. Have you already bought all the clothes? I did not buy all the clothes. Actually, I'm missing a few. I was waiting on some dyes. I think I have dyes now, but this month I've been selling all of my yarn. So maybe next month I'll have to get the clothes I'm missing. I think I have all the ones that I want. Though, like the clothes that I don't have is because I didn't like particularly want them. But I still will. I'll work on unlocking all of them. Oh, we did not sell everything. Oh my gosh, these are the hot pot, the expensive. It's fine. We're still gonna make like 1 million, so. Oh, and we can call the squad now. Those spring rolls look so good. I know, right? The food in this game always... It's great. Alright, afternoon shift is over. Not too bad, considering that... I know, I feel like I didn't have too much stuff, so I'm happy with that. It's 4 p.m. How's my bingo doing? Oh, we didn't even have 20 customers. We're at 19. Sell 10 bugs. Call the chill squad 3 times. Yeah, next week. Next week, we can probably finish that card. Now I'm gonna fish for Finley. We still have to get some fish for him. 80 something. 81 fish I think I'm missing for the title. Are you liking the Steam calendar that they added recently? Are you finding lots of games that catches your interest, Josh? I have no idea what the Steam calendar is. Is it like a calendar that shows you like... I assume it's like a calendar that shows you like release dates, like games in the calendar format. But I had no idea that it existed until you mentioned it right now, so I don't know. Everyone but me is asleep in the house and my cats are screaming to go outside, but I don't want to wake everyone up by going in and out. Is that going to wake everyone up? Just opening the door for the cats? When you go to Steam and recommendation, and yes, that's basically it. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've not seen that yet. I rarely... To be honest, I rarely like navigate Steam. Like I usually like I know what I want and I just like search for a specific game. Even when there's a sale, like I rarely browse a sale just because there's a sale, you know. The only time I like really browse Steam, I guess, is when there's Steam Next Fest and there's lots of demos that I'm like trying to find, which next week we'll have Next Fest. But yeah, I don't know. I married Lloyd. He's awesome. I like his personality. Nice. He's nice. There's so many great options for marriage in this game. I hate when Izzy sneaks out to the backyard through my dad's dog's door. Oh no, that girl knows she's isn't allowed outside. Yeah, it's tricky, right? To decide whether or not your pet should go outside. Yeah, gotta protect Izzy. I have 4 cats and they all want to go outside at different times. Oh, and come back in at different times. So it's a lot of opening and closing the door, which can get noisy. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, 4 cats. That's a lot for cats. But then they're gonna be noisy if they're inside too, and they're screaming. If they're screaming to go outside, that's noisy as well, right? I'm early in the game. Do you miss out on any gameplay if you don't do the social relationship stuff? Random, but I'm autistic. Rather not deal with that and run my little shop. Yes, you have to socialize a little bit because there's a lot of things that are locked behind relationships. Like a lot of quests are locked behind relationships, and some of these quests will give you like cooking recipes that you can't get in any other way. So I would recommend... Yeah, I would recommend to try interacting with people as much as possible, or at least what I did in my playthrough. I never spent too much time like just going around and like gifting people, but usually like when there's a festival, I made sure to like give something to everybody because everybody's together at the same place, and like greeting them, talking to everybody and gifting them during festivals. At least that's gonna help you a lot. But yeah, relationships are kind of important. I need to... Let's take a bath and I'll continue my fishing afterwards. Water this and probably fertilize. Okay, let's take a bath first. I got it. I'll try it out. Yeah, good luck. And there's no... I mean, it's tough to balance in this game. There's so much stuff you have to do, you know. Farming, foraging, training your pets. So it's hard to find the time to socialize, so I get it. I also try to do that as efficiently as possible. And also try to one thing that will help, you can buy from Mina, I think you can get like try to get the chat friendship boost stuff if you can make some tea, or you can buy from Mina, I think you can get like a level 2 or a level 3 drink. That will really speed things up because that will like almost double. Yeah, especially if you don't talk to them every day, you know, make sure to use those buffs. Ice Tiger, thanks so much for being a member for 8 months. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. I don't think I need to fertilize those. I think they'll still make it to 5 stars anyway. Oh, do I have anything here? Oh, yeah. Oh, broccoli. We don't care about broccoli. Okay, all right. Let's fish. Thank you for explaining that. It really helps. You're welcome. Josh, I'm so happy to see you playing Star of Seasons again. Susie, nice to see you. Yeah, pretty much almost every Saturday I've been playing Grand Bazaar. To be honest, I pass out and don't socialize a lot, and I'm still up there in relationship with people I'm not interested in. If you go to festivals, you get a boost. Yeah, also when you win the festivals, right? When you participate, but when you win, you get more. So yeah, make sure you don't miss out. Festivals, have some chat friendship boost, drink. Chat with everybody, give some gifts to everybody, and then participate. And just that's gonna give you like a pretty good boost. There's one game that caught my interest, Field of Fortune. Ooh, farming and automation, but you still have a character to control. I'm looking forward to the devs to send you a review copy. Are you trying the demo? Oh, is the demo out now? Field of Fortune, I'll have to keep that in mind. I'll definitely... I love automation games, and combining automation and farming is like the best of both worlds, right? The two best genres colliding. Okay, I shouldn't fish here because I keep getting trash in bottles and stuff. When it's sunny, I like to fish here. You get too much different things in the like west part of town. And here I am still getting coins. Pale chub. Oh, don't forget the blizzard. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for reminding me there. Oh my gosh. Yes, I was forgetting. I completely forgot. There's a blizzard coming in a few hours. In 4 hours. Oh my. Thank you so much. Can you imagine? I would have lost everything. I was not thinking about that at all. Not at all. Oh my. And then I'm glad I have the windscreens, right? I made a bunch. I made a ton of windscreens in advance, so yeah, we got lucky. I lost 3 fields of pineapples once. Oh no. Okay, I guess the mushrooms, we can deal with them later because I just harvested them, so it's okay. And I think I need to make more spores anyway. All right. Yeah, let's make some spores. Almost 5 in-game years and he still forgets storms. I know. I feel like it's mostly when I stream that I know I just get carried away talking about different things and doing different things. I feel like when I play like by myself, I'm not as forgetful. But when I stream, I'm more like all over the place. Speaking of all over the place, oh no, okay, I thought, oh my gosh, I got scared. I thought I was running out of Metsteka spores. I still have 2 Metsteka spores. I gotta be careful. I need to make sure I make more. Because you can't buy them, right? So if you don't make them, you have to win them at the lottery again. All right, so we can keep fishing. We can fish a little bit more. Bansheesaurus, nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. The crops all died with 5 alive pineapple plants per field. Yeah, it's tough. I think the rate is like 70 Like every crop has like a 70% chance of dying or something, so you can lose more. It's tough. I made the mistake to like a few, maybe twice of like completely forgetting and just having my crops die. I've never streamed before, but I know it can be hard to talk, read chat, play the game, and focus on what you're doing. Streaming is low-key a skill. Yeah, it's like I feel like with these games, it's not too bad. Like they're kind of like chill games, but still there's a lot to do, so it's easy to, you know, think about something else or like talk about something else. Like you forget what you were doing, whereas if you're just playing by yourself, you can focus a little bit more on the game. Like your attention is divided, right? And yesterday was tricky in the Animal Crossing stream that we were doing because there was so much going on, like different voice chats and like different, just like more things to manage. So it is definitely a skill, like something you can get good at. Yeah, I still have progress to make. I still have I'm still not perfect. I stepped away for a second because I'm coordinating plans for the day and come back to see my friend has joined the chat. Oh, is it your friend? Oh, Vitaly. I was thinking of your friend Mikey, who haven't seen. The other day, Mikey came here and he was like, "Where's Carmen?" He was looking. Mikey was looking for you, and yeah, that was it. I hope he found you eventually, but yeah, I don't think you were there on that day. Good afternoon. Thank you for everything you've done for the game. Thanks to you, I'm only in year 2, bazaar level 27. Oh, that's great. And I easily make 1.5 million every bazaar. That's amazing. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Let's sleep. Josh is amazing at streaming, in my opinion. Well, thank you. How was the Animal Crossing stream? It was 1:40 my local time. It continued very late. It was supposed to be like 4 hours for the whole game, but we played like 5 hours and we'll have to finish on Monday. But it was very fun. It was very nice. Very interesting. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Let's train our dog. He knew where I was too, what happened. Wait, let me train my pet first. He knew where I was too. What happened was that he heart reacted the picture I sent him of Easy and didn't read my text saying we're going to my sister's place. Oh, I see. I see. I hope Mikey's doing... I hope he's doing great. Okay, Bazaar today. No, Blizzard today. Which means that tomorrow we will have a big foraging day. And we should make some kachapuris. So we should make some, yeah, buffalo milk, yogurt plus, right? Let's check on our windmills. So yellow windmill. In 1 hour, 37 minutes, I'll be able to put some buffalo milk in there. Red windmill. Okay, blue windmill, we can make a few things. Maybe I'll try to make some accessories there. Red windmill. Maybe we can try making some accessories as well with the moonstones. One mistake I made that I wish I could correct was putting the spring stone as soon as I got the cellar. If I knew ahead of time that it was optional, I would have waited till I got my autumn stone. Oh yeah, for the tea. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad, right? I mean, except for the tea. But now they updated the game a few. Now you can transform your tea leaves, right? It takes a long time, but you can turn your spring leaves into summer and then autumn. Can you even choose not to put it? Is it not put automatically for you, the springstone? I don't remember. If it's like already there, actually. Okay, we can make some accessories. And yeah, there's not too much else I can make here. Like I can make, I don't have that much like lumber. So do this. We can make maybe like butter. Let me see. Butter, I have 25 butter. Maybe some cheese for, I don't know. You always need cheese at one point or another. So maybe we can make some cheese. All right, so that's that. That's gonna so much stuff here. All right, okay. Next windmill, we are going to the blue one. Here I can make some accessories with the rubies. I'm playing True Up Towns while watching. Have you tried playing that, Josh? I've not played True Up Towns yet. I have to. It's on my list. It's on my list. I hope you're having fun. Oh, Mikey's here. We were talking about you. I hope you're doing good. I felt like you were gonna show up when we started talking about you, and Carmi was. I was telling her how you were looking for her the other day. I think you'll play Magical Melody next. Yes, Magical Melody is the next one. Next one on my list. Okay, Emerald, Ruby. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, feel free to leave a like if you're watching on YouTube. That helps so much. Are there games you play on your free time just to numb your brain? I mean, just like relax and not think. There's a game I've been playing quite a bit in my free time recently. I wouldn't say to not think. I've been playing Satisfactory, which is an automation game. It is relaxing, it's fun, but you do have to think in that game. But that's one game I've been like really enjoying and playing off stream and not for a video and not for anything, just for myself. Sometimes you need to have a game like that. Everything will be ready in 2 hours. Okay, so we'll be able to come back and make more stuff here later. Do I have topaz too? We can make some topaz. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, the ruby accessories are in the other windmill, in the yellow windmill. That's close enough a game, enough to distract away from things. Exactly. Have you played Sunshine Islands? I played a little bit of Sunshine Islands, but not a crazy amount. Satisfactory is gonna consume my life. It's so good. But yeah, you gotta be careful. It is addictive. Josh, not overly familiar with Star of Seasons. Is this on the Switch? And if it's on the old Switch, does it run smoothly there? Yes, so I'm playing on Switch 2 right now. So there's like a Switch 2 upgrade. The Switch 2 version runs and looks a little bit better, but it does run well on the Switch 1 as well. I think there's a few times, like maybe when there's a storm, like right now there's a blizzard. It might maybe slow down a tiny bit on the Switch 1, but it is like a fairly well optimized game for the Switch 1, so I would say don't let that deter you from... Yeah, I think it's safe to play it on the Switch 1.
Going with the...
And you know what? I feel like the PC version, like usually I play a lot of games on PC, but I feel like it's more demanding than it should be on PC. Like sometimes when I play it on PC, the game is stuttering a little bit. And most, like usually I don't Usually my PC doesn't like struggle with any game. Yeah, so I think it is very well optimized for the Switch. 16 days for those pink brooches. Yeah, well, at first it said like 48 days. It goes down so quickly, like when the weather changes. Because I think it said like 48 days or 38 days or something at first. So it's not gonna take. It's gonna be fast. It's not gonna take as long as it says. It speeds up. At the beginning of the day, right? Whenever the wind is like higher than level 1, it will like update the thing, the counter, and it will like cut like 25% off sometimes. I think, if I'm not wrong, when there's a level 2 wind, it cuts the time by 25%, and when there's a storm, does it cut it by 50%? I'm not too sure, but it drops down a lot. Here there's a trick. You can jump there on blizzards, but it's on blizzard days, right? It's a bit tricky. You gotta double jump, and then it's right towards this corner here. And then as soon as your glider opens, you release it, and that gives you a third little baby jump. Okay, there's not much else to do on Blizzard Day. Let me just see if... Oh, yellow windmill. Okay, I can start my milk, my yogurt, I mean. Kind of wish I knew that trick while I was playing. Yeah, well, now, if you ever go back to the game, you'll know. Yeah, it took me a while to learn that. At first, I thought it was not possible, then I kept trying, and I found out eventually. All right. And then after that, we'll have to make a big... I have so many diamonds. I have like over 50 diamonds, so I need to make a bunch of... accessories. All right, so let's fish. Your Discord made me pick up Kinseed again and proceed my run. Oh, that's good. That's one game. I feel like I say this for every game, but I really want to go back to Kinseed. It is such a good game. There's so much to do. I played like, I don't know, 50 hours, but I feel like it's just... I played 50 hours to make my review, but I feel like it's just the beginning. I feel like there's still so much more to do. And they've been like updating the game and adding so much more. They need to stop releasing new games so I can go back to what I already have. Are there any new bingo cards, or have they finished giving those out? We got the last bingo cards last week, well, 2 weeks ago. Like a week and a half ago. I'm not sure. Yeah, something like that. There's a ceremonial glider, which is like a Chinese New Year glider. It's like red and gold. And there's a cherry blossom glider, which is this one that I have right now. It's gonna be nice for spring. But that's it. It's only 2 gliders. I wish they would have given us outfits. I feel like a cherry blossom outfit and a Chinese New Year outfit would have been nice. But that's not what we got. We have 2 gliders, and then that's it. So there's 4 volumes of bingo cards in total. I was expecting a horse-themed prize. Yeah, but the thing is, I was hoping for Chinese New Year stuff, but not necessarily like a horse theme, because I know they're not going to update this game every year, right? So I was not thinking they were going to do like a... Because this is the year of the horse. I didn't think they were going to do that, because it's not like a live service game, so it would be strange to have like just one animal. But yeah, they could have done still a Chinese New Year, like just like a red, like Chinese outfit. I don't know. They could have done something. Are the gliders time sensitive? No, none of this is like it's added to the game. It's here forever. It's here to stay. There's no deadline. There's no. It's in the game, and you do it whenever you want. All right, how many fish are we missing right now? We are at 1946 out of 2000. So I need 54 more fish, and then you guys will never have to watch me fishing again. Unless... Unless there's like a cooking recipe that's like trending that requires fish, but even then I would try to avoid because it doesn't scale that much. So honestly, I think once I'm done with that, there's going to be no need for fishing. I thought it would be something like Dave the Diver's Time DLC. Not a fan of those. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. It's in the game. It's here and it's staying. Yeah, I'm not a fan of, especially for Dave the Diver. I did not know about that, but I mean, it's not even a live service game, right? So it's kind of like, what's the point? What's the point of giving us a timed DLC for? I don't know, like, what's the point, right? What's the point of making it limited like that? I feel that I have a dozen farming, crafting, survival games in my backlog. It's a lot. There's so many games coming out. So many great games. The time DLC is because of a license. Oh, that makes more sense if it's like with another game or something. But still, they could have figured out something. It was the Yakuza DLC. I see. So I guess it was like timed with like a Yakuza game release. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense, but still not a huge fan of that. Have you seen the upcoming major DLC for Dave the Diver, and are you excited for it? I've not seen yeah, I've not been keeping up with that game. I had no idea about the DLC. I had a good time, but I never finished Dave the Diver, and I don't know, I kind of forgot about that game. Maybe it's a good game, but I don't know. Okay, let's keep fishing. Yeah, it's a good game, but I forgot about it. And I don't necessarily have a strong urge to go back to it. Maybe I will one day, but it's not a very strong urge. Did they add the glider in the original Grand Bazaar? In the original Grand Bazaar, there was no glider, but there was a snowboard and a skateboard, which I'm a little bit sad that they're gone. But on one hand, it makes sense. I mean, we have the horse, we have the glider, we have a teleport stone. We don't need more methods of transport. I feel like what we have is good. Oh yeah, the snowboard was fun. Okay, I'm getting so much trash. It's not a good day for fishing. Blizzard days are not the best for fishing because you just get so much trash, which is good at the beginning of the game when you need trash. But that's not what I need right now. Did I check on my animals? I don't think I did. Dave the Diver is one of those games that gets so much praise, but I can't get into it because I don't like how the main character looks or the general art style of the game. Wildflower is also like that. Yeah, it is a good game. Also, like, it won't deter me from playing a game. I'm also not like... Yeah, I don't know. I like the art style on Dave the Diver, but... Yeah, I can... Yeah. I don't know what I was trying to say, but I get it. It's... Sometimes you don't necessarily vibe with an art style, and... It can make it hard to, like, give the game a chance if you don't like how it looks. Yeah, Dave is definitely like a special, like a unique, like not the best looking character in the world, right? Okay, we'll come back for the eggs. Wildflower reminds me of those mobile game slap ads I keep seeing on my phone. Well, it did start as a mobile game. It was on the Apple Arcade, so it has that little mobile gamey like feel to it. It's definitely not slap though. It is a good quality game. But it was also not for me. I didn't like. I know that the story is great. There's voice acting. The voice acting is great, and it's a really nice story and everything. But I didn't necessarily like the actual gameplay that much because it felt a little bit, yeah, mobile gamey, I guess. Perry Dot is Easy's birthstone. Ooh, nice. I don't even know what my birthstone is. How do you determine what your birthstone is? Is it like one? Is it based on your month or your year? Good morning, Josh. CMC, nice to see you. Good morning to you. Dave the Diver was very good and had mechanics that you didn't discover until very late in the game, which made it fun to keep playing. But I barely played the DLC. That is one thing I appreciated with Dave the Diver is I felt like you always unlocked things, right? The game always was evolving. So at first you're just like diving and like hunting, fishing, I guess. And then you unlock the restaurant. And then you unlock more features. And then I know there's like farming, like gardening later. I never made it to gardening. But I like, it's been so long since I played. But I do agree with you that the progression is very nice. Because there are some games where in the first 2 hours, they give you everything. So you're like, you play for a little bit and you feel like you've done everything already. So I do like when a game keeps things for later. And it also makes it easier to learn the game, right? So you're not like overwhelmed with all the features right away. Your birthstone is by month. Oh, I see. What's November? What's the November birthstone? Oh, it's citrine and topaz. Oh, that's cool. I like yellow as a color, so I guess that works out.
Going with the
Okay, I should sleep early today because tomorrow is going to be a big foraging day. There's going to be a lot of stuff spawning, so I want to wake up early and do all the things. Oh my gosh, I think the buffalo milk, I kind of messed up because... Oh, 1 minute. Oh, never mind. I thought I was making like too many and it was going to take too long. Okay, let me just start some diamonds, some accessories. I never know which ore I need to use. I think it's gold, but yeah, it's gold. Okay, tomorrow morning we'll come back. I'm just gonna go in the blue windmill, start some things here. Josh is so cool that he gets 2 birdstones, and also we don't all have 2. And Scorpio is also ruled by 2 planets. Oh, that's cool, I guess. Speaking of topaz, here it is. What should we make? What should we make? Let's do... Okay, let's just make some seeds. Carrots. I have so many carrots. And... green onion. Tomatoes. I have so many tomatoes. Oh, honey. then maybe fertilizer, because why not? Also, tomorrow I'm gonna make some mushrooms. I'm gonna bring that for tomorrow. We're gonna start with honey, because that takes longer. And that's more important than carrots, green onions, tomatoes. All right, that's done. Then we're gonna sleep. It's important to know the element on the Chinese zodiac because it makes a difference. Oh, I see. Yeah, and my year is rooster, so I'm Scorpio, rooster, citrine, and topaz. I guess these are all my things. Oh, I'm a water rooster. I see. Interesting. I did not know there were like elements going into it. Okay, so oh wait, I need to keep that. Why those spores, I needed them. I needed them. Where did they go? Here. Okay, so today we are gonna make some ketchup purees. And we're gonna be foraging all day. So yeah, cheese plus. Okay, I'm gonna have to make more cheese plus, I guess. Butter plus. Yeah, I need to make more cheese plus. And then, but we're fine for now. And then flour. I think you can add salt. And I think you need eggs. Is it golden egg? Is it which eggs? Which eggs is it? No, you don't need eggs. Oh, you can add eggs as a seasoning. Okay. So like this at 6.5. So I think I just add a little bit of salt. We're at 7 stars. So nice. I'm gonna start. I'm just gonna take care of my animals. All my pets are hungry. I can't believe one of my favorite games is older than me. Bomberman released in 91. I mean, Bomberman is such a classic. It's great. I don't know if my... No, I think most of my favorite games came out after me. All right. Let's get some milk. We're almost done with winter. Just a few more days. Few more days before spring. All right, that's done. And then these ones. Oops, they're starting to go out. Meringue is still giving me just 6 stars. This is my latest buffalo. Alright. Okay, so we put everything away and we water our crops. Oh, there's a lot.
Yeah.
All right, and we have trees up here. I can. Okay, they're not ready yet. So let's start. There's no time to waste today. Like this. So for those who don't know about the ketchupery, that doubles your foraging. So pretty much everything you forage could be ores, wood, walnuts, flowers, whatever. You get in double. And you get the recipe by doing a quest for Samir who wants to reach 8 hearts with him. So that's why you should befriend Samir. And Yeah, the day after a storm, there's always so much stuff to forage, so it's the best time to do that. And honestly, it's the best dish in the such a game changer. All right, so that's for the farm, and also you get stuff that spawns where nothing spawns usually. Ooh, I got 2 boots. So much trash. When it comes to Zodiac, you have to get more in depth than just your sun's sign. The whole chart matters. I don't read horoscopes, but I'm into astrology. It's so complicated, right? I have a hard time believing how the time of year affects your personality. I think in one sense, the time of year you're born in I could see how it affects your personality because, for example, if you're born at a certain time, you're always, like for me, I was born in November, like just a few months after the school year. So like after the school year starts, right? So like at school, I was always kind of like one of the oldest ones in my class. So I feel like stuff like that can shape your personality a little bit. Or like, I don't know, if you're born in summer and maybe like your birthday is always in summer, maybe it's going to shape, I don't know, your social life. Or it's going to shape something about you. So I could see that having an effect in some way. But I have a hard time believing like the stars are having... I feel like the stars, they can do whatever they want. I feel like it's not going to affect me too much here. But I don't know. I mean, a lot of people are into it. There must be a reason for it, right? I don't know. I imagine there's some self-fulfilling prophecy. I think there's some of that too, right? If like you read your horoscope and you see something and you're like, oh yeah, maybe I should try to do that. And you, even if it's like subconscious, right? You will kind of like... My birthday was definitely in summer, even though I don't like the intense heat. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't mean you're gonna like summer, right? But I think it can have an impact on like... I don't know, in some way, right? The month, like what part of the year you were born in. I don't blame people who don't believe in astrology. I just personally find some truth in it. Yeah, that's good. Like whatever works, you know, as long that's what I... Oh my gosh, so much stuff here. That's what I say with everything. As long as it's not hurting anyone, do whatever works for you, you know? My last name is right around the end of the alphabet, so I always got called up last in school. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, I was in the kind of like middle for that. I remember when I was in elementary school, we often had to like queue, and whenever we had to make a queue, it was always like in height. I don't know if you guys did that. It was always like, okay, the taller people at the front or like the shorter people. I was always the shortest in my... Even though I was like the oldest in my class most of the time, like one of the oldest, I was always the shortest in elementary school. So I was always at the end. It was always like me, and there would always be like one girl that was like shorter than me, but I was very short. But then in secondary school, I was fine. But yeah, so I was often like at the end of the queue just because I was short. You look tall. Yeah, now I'm like 5'10", 5'11", 178 centimeters. Is it 5'10", right? I think. Yeah, I'm like average, above, maybe slightly above average, but not like crazy tall. But I'm not the shortest anymore, so I'm good. Well, there's nothing wrong with being short. I was ready to be short, you know. But life gave me something different. My mom gave me a lot of vegetables and I grew tall, I guess. Do you just stream on YouTube? I stream on YouTube and Twitch. Always. Most of the time, yeah, YouTube. Most people are on YouTube, but I also stream on Twitch as well. Due to the horoscope, people just mention things multiple times over, so you're like, oh, I'm a Scorpion, hence I do ABC. That's true. Yeah, it kind of gets ingrained in your subconscious, right? Oh, Ketchuppery is over. I don't know when it. I think it just. I think the buff just ended. So stuff will respawn soon. Let me just. It's gonna respawn at 5. Let me just put some things away. Oh, can we? Oh yeah, we can make some more stuff here. So I have too many diamonds. That's gonna give us so much money. Okay, I could go. I'm gonna make some lumber with all of that wood I got. I'm having a hard time completing some of my achievements. I don't want to give honey any of my honey. I want to keep it all for myself. What I did with honey, I kept my mellow honey. And I kept my mellow and royal honey and I gave everything else. Honey is not the worst though. As long as you... Webby takes longer. Finley. Honey is not the worst, even if you keep some honey for yourself. Did you give the comb or still process that? Yeah, I just give the honeycombs. So you save time because you're not gonna get as many like points, like happy energy. But it's still like you have to give 2,000 items, right? It's just the quantity that matters. So I would just give the honeycomb and like the regular honeycombs and the invigorating honeycombs. Right after harvesting them. That's good. We can still make some more stuff. We can make some stones. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all of these stones. I probably don't need them, but might as well. If we can make them, might as well make them. I haven't been gifting Webby either, but I've been growing matchstick and throwing the ones I find on the ground at him. That's good. I mean, you have time, right? But you should... Don't start too late. Otherwise, you're going to be stuck having nothing to do but just like grinding those sprites. Yeah, I've been giving my I'm keeping my monarch mushrooms and giving my matchstick or like any other mushrooms. I'm just giving them to him. Oh, I could rank up. I can rank up the bazaar. I've been selling stones and lumber at the bazaar to increase my cheer meter. Yeah, they're a good way. A good like filler, right? All right. Yes. I'm gonna get to rank 66. And we can eat our second ketchupery. Oh, I should have made more yogurt. Well, next time. And when is my... Oh, in 8 minutes. I'm gonna start another batch of yogurt plus in 8 minutes. Right now. Hatchet is. Should I prioritize the metal stall or the orichalcum hatchet? Well, the stall is good, but the hatchet is really nice too. It speeds things up quite a bit and it allows you to cover a bigger area, consume less stamina. I don't remember what are the requirements for the stall though. Okay, yogurt plus buffalo milk plus. There it is. 4 stars, not the best, but 6 stars, I mean. That's okay if I add some. I think I'll still be able to make my ketchup 7 stars, adding some eggs into it. Oh wait, I gotta wait for 5 p.m. Stall is 5 ultimate stone and wood. Hatchet needs 10 ultimate wood. Oh, it's not too much. Honestly, I would maybe do the stall first just to... Because with the stall, you can get the... You're gonna be able to get the Matstake spores. You're gonna be able to get the one thing for the travel stone. I would try to do both. Use the... If you use the yellow stone, the yellow wonder stone, right? When you make your lumber, you can get... If you make like 10 pieces of lumber, right? You're gonna get 12 instead. You're gonna get 2 more. So I would say use your yellow stone and get both of them. I think you could do both in 1 week, in the same week. You got this. The thing that really takes a lot of ultimate lumber is the fishing rod. That's such a long process. You gotta start working on that early when you can. Oh, what do we get here? Ooh, pink diamonds. That's always good to have. Has any of you tried those DNA heritage kit? I've been wanting to try one, but I don't want to spend 100 Canadian for it. I did try I did do one when they first came out, like, I don't know, was it like 10 years ago, 15 years ago, when it became really popular. Did I learn anything new? Not really. It was like, I don't remember. It was like French and English and like Iberian or something. It was, I didn't learn anything. It was like European, basically. I did not learn anything new. So I would say if you like already know, it's not really worth it. If you don't know, it could be fun. For me, it was not really worth it. Yeah. For me, it was not worth it. Yeah. 50% poutine, 50% baguette. Yeah, pretty much. The mushrooms are being hoarded in my storage, so worst comes to worst, I give Webby all my precious matstake. Yeah. I mean, they're like, when you think of it, like making a matstake is not harder than making, like once you have them, right? They're not more difficult to make than any other mushrooms. That's the way I see it. I'm making mushrooms anyway, so I don't know. I just give him my matstake's. But if you're hoarding them, yeah. Hoard them as much as you can. And then you can make a choice when comes the time to make a choice. And I know those DNA things, like they can help you for like diseases and stuff. But you have to pay extra. I think they keep trying to like sell you extra stuff. And you can also find relatives through it. but I know my relatives. Like I don't have. I feel like for someone who's like adopted or something, or like someone who wants to find, if you know who your family is, like what's the point? You know, I don't know why I did it, but yeah, there's not too much point to those DNA kits. Or if you know, if you think you know, you're not gonna learn much. I think. All right, should we fish? I still need to get 50 something fish before the end of the year. I've been curious to try one because Filipino DNA is so mixed of everything: Spanish, Chinese, Malaysian, and other Austronesian. Yeah, that could. Maybe you should give it a try. And also, I think there's lots of like debates as to like what those corporations do with your data. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what they could do with it anyway. Like I don't know. How much was it when it first came out? I think it was like still like 100 something, right? Like 120 Canadian or something like that. Yeah, it's fun. I feel like it was more like a gimmick than, I don't know. It's cute, it's fun, but Josh probably has a clone from somewhere. Maybe, yeah, maybe they're cloning me with my DNA. Who knows? That'd be fun. I could stream. Maybe I'm a clone. Maybe there's one of me that's streaming, one of me that's working on a video. If that was the case, I would have a lot more videos on my. Yes. I would be uploading a lot more if I had a clone. One of them is still a flight attendant. Yeah, maybe, right? Okay, we gotta fish more. Come on. I told myself I was gonna get all the fish before the end of the year. 3 days. 3 days left. I rarely fish here. I rarely come over here actually in this area. Wouldn't Josh Evil's clone be a flight risk? I don't know if my clone would be. I don't think. I like to think my clones would not be evil. I'm so interested in knowing, like, if you have a clone, like someone that has the same DNA as you, but grows up in like a different settings. I'm so interested in like knowing the same person with the same DNA, like how different can they be, right? Like if I grew up in a completely different family, would I wonder if there would be a chance that I would still end up like being the same person. Or being like so different. I'd probably be so different, right? I imagine. I wonder. Who knows? Isn't that the case of twins? Oh, I guess twins. Yeah. Yeah, I guess like twins that grew up in like different places. Like let's say twins are adopted, but like by 2 different families. And then I would be curious to see how different they are. I think they did a study on that with twins separated at birth. That's so interesting. That must be so tough though. Can you imagine like having a twin and like finding out later, like you don't know you have a twin until later in life? Or maybe you never know. Okay, I'm gonna fish until 4. I think the twins actually ended up fairly similar despite growing up in different environments. Oh, that's interesting. There were similar in career choices and some other habits. That's so fascinating, right? I wonder what it's like to have a twin. Just like to have a twin in general. All right, we're getting there. But we gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. By the way, we're almost at 100 likes, guys, if you're enjoying the stream. If you're enjoying learning about twins separated at birth, leave a like on the stream. I have a burning question. Have you met any celebrities working as FA? Oh, I did. I think the biggest celebrity I met was Leonardo DiCaprio on a flight to New York. It was a very short flight. I gave him a water bottle. He said thank you. That's pretty much our interaction. And I met a lot. Honestly, there were a lot of, like, if you work in business class, there would be a lot of celebrities, but I did not know, like, a lot of them I didn't know. Like, my coworkers would tell me, oh, this is this guy from, like, that series. I didn't know. Because I don't really watch, like, American, like, series or stuff, so I don't know a lot of I don't know a lot of them. I saw Shawn Mendes once. I don't know if she counts as a celebrity. Gigi Gorgeous. She's a YouTuber, like a OG, like, yeah. My coworker took a photo. My coworker is a big fan. She took a photo with her. Yeah, and a lot of them, yeah, a lot of celebrities I just didn't know. If you want to watch a documentary about it, you can watch the documentary 3 Identical Strangers, but it's a bit disturbing. Oh, I see. They are different, more outgoing, very artistic. Oh, wait. You have a twin? I think. I don't know if I'm missing a message. Very artistic and I'm not, but oh yeah, but we share the same laugh. We tilt our head the same way when we puzzles and we do the same hand gestures. That's so cute. We don't feel connected as twins or feel like we're missing someone. I see. Where would you go on vacation since you've traveled for work? And has it changed your opinion on where you would go? I did go to Honolulu for work once. And it was a 4-day layover, which was like a lot longer than usual. Usually we would get like 24 hours somewhere. And I went when I started flying, so I didn't have any money to like really do stuff there. I was just like walking around. And like I did a bit of hiking. But that was really fun. I would love to go back to Hawaii. And I would love to go. So I've been to the US and like Europe a lot. But I've never been to like Southeast Asia. Like I've never been to like the Philippines, Vietnam. I've never been to Thailand or anything like that. I've never been to Australia. I've never been, yeah, to like that corner of the world. I've been to Asia, but not like Southeast Asia and not like Australia. So I'd love to go there eventually. But I don't like spiders. That's one thing I really don't like spiders. But I need to get over it if I want to go to Australia. Do FAs get special visas to enter countries? How does that work? So usually when you enter a country that would need a visa, like with the Canadian passport, for example, if we went to like, when I went to India, for example, for work, because usually I think you need a visa, but when I went for work, they would just You go in like the crew. There's like a crew line for customs, and they just stamp you your thing, and yeah, you get like a special permission for like a few days for work, and then yeah, so you don't need to do any paperwork or anything like that. You can go during the winter like I did. I didn't encounter any spiders when I was there, thankfully. Yeah, I guess so. But summer sounds more fun though, right? Is it cheaper if you go in winter? Usually I like to travel not in the peak seasons. You know, even if it's not the best time, if I can go for cheaper, I'll do that. 4-day lover is crazy. I know. Usually, yeah, usually it will be 24 hours. Most lovers. Are flight attendants forbidden to ask photos with celebrities? You're not supposed to. I never did. Like, I feel like it depends on. You know, if it's sometimes it kind of depends, but you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to. I mean, for me, I try to just treat them as regular customers. You know, I just pretend I don't know them. If I know them, I just pretend I don't. Aren't airports considered like no man's land? You technically don't enter the country till you leave. Yeah, but I mean, as a flight attendant, most of the time you will actually enter the country, right? So you will. You're not. We're not just staying in the airport. But I guess if you just like sometimes you'll just do a turn, right? So for example, if you go to the US and you come back, you just do one flight and you come back, then you won't have to go you won't have to go through customs and everything, right? Because you just like stay on the plane. Winter 29, we're almost done. Also in spring there's not going to be as many ores, so we gotta forage as much as possible. I know FAs gets free flights with condition. Do you get flight discounts and buying tickets? Does it work for friends and family too? So you can get it's gonna depend on your airline. You can get discounts for like friends and family, but basically when you're flying on your own, you can fly standby. So like as long as there's a seat on the plane, as long as there's one seat left, you can get on. And usually you'll just pay the airport taxes. So it's not free, completely free, but it's not gonna be expensive at all compared to. It's gonna be the cheapest part of your trip still. The cabbage is funny, right? It's flickering. Why is it doing that? Why is my Napa cabbage doing that? Is it always doing that? How strange. All right. Let's go pick up our yogurt. Yeah, our cabbage is having a rave. Well, I'm happy my cabbage is having a great time. If my cabbage is happy, I'm happy. All right, Finley. 4, 4, 4, 2, 2. A lot of fish. Some of the last fish you'll ever get from me.
Thank you.
Oh, 1975. We need 25 fish and then we're done. Here we are gonna make more bracelets. Gold with diamonds. This 33 days. This, oh, that tea I'm gonna put in my storage. How's my blue windmill doing? Oh, it's empty. Okay, we gotta do some stuff here. Get it to work. I have to bounce. Vitaly, see you next time. I just started a game on my Switch too. It's so cute. It's so fun. I hope you're enjoying it as much as I am. All right, so let's see if I have any topaz or emerald. Let's just okay, 3 emeralds. Okay, that's all I have. I could make, oh, you know what, I probably have a lot of lumber. Oh yeah, I could make some, start working on some. Yeah, I'll do that. Start working on some sturdy lumber. Because I have so much lumber anyway. And then we are gonna make some ketchupery. That many pink brooch in the dispenser is insane grind. I know. I know, it's a lot. And I have even more. All of my dispensers are filled with so much. Even in my bag here I have quite a, well, it's not too bad, but I'm gonna make so much money whenever I can sell those accessories. Whenever they're trending, I'm just waiting for them to trend. Oh, we just have 1 cheese left. Okay, I'll just be able to make 1 ketchupery. Okay, we'll go with that. Let me, I think I should be able to get to 7 stars with this. What are you guys eating? Oh, that's cute. It's like noodle. It's like 2 soups. It's like a soup and a soup. Sometimes they have funny. I love looking at what people eat in this game. It's always, often does not make sense. Sometimes Basil gets a coffee. Fish and chips and coffee for breakfast. Alright, so we go here. Michelle, you met one of the Backstreet Boys. Oh, how did you meet? That's fun. It was even in his intro last night that he's a former F. I know, right? EJ asked me for like a fun fact. I didn't know what to tell him. That's my fun fact. When people ask me, I just say I used to be a flight attendant. It was so much fun. I miss it sometimes, but I can't. You only have one life, right? You gotta make choices sometimes. It was so much fun. If you guys, it's definitely a job I would recommend to like anyone who's, if you don't like the idea of working 9 to 5, like you want to have a schedule that's different every day, every week, and you like the idea of like working with different people, meeting new people every day, going to different places every day. If you like, I guess, getting out of your comfort zone every day and do something different, that's a good job for that. And if you like traveling, and if you don't miss your family, or if you're okay like being by yourself, you know, because like, you meet a lot of people, but you're still like, it's hard to make friends because it's always like different people, so it can be like a bit lonely in a way. But you also have fun with your coworkers. Like, we would often go out together, even if we only work together once, and we would maybe never meet again, never work together again. One of the girls I went to school with met all the Backstreet Boys. I see. Well, that's fun. K-Bomb, nice to see you. Welcome. How was the training to be a flight attendant? Ooh, the training was stressful. The whole process to like become a flight attendant was stressful because it's a lot of interviews, and I had to go to like they were interviewing, so you had to do like a phone interview and like a language test, and then you have to do the interview in person. But they were interviewing everybody at the same time, and it was in Montreal. I had to like drive 6 hours, 5 hours to go to the interview without like, you know, it's like a big commitment. And then there was a group interview, and then you wait. And then once you get selected, it's like 2 months of training. And you have tests every week. There's tests on like first aid and like all the different aircrafts and like emergency procedures, and you have to pass all those tests. And it's stressful. Like the actual like process of like the training process is kind of stressful, but then once you do it, then it's all fun. It's all good. Are you going back to work as a flight attendant, Josh? I don't think I will go back to it. Because the thing is, if I ever go back to it too, I would have to start... Like, when you're a flight attendant, everything works with, like, seniority. So, like, your pay and, like, what flights you can get. Everything goes with seniority. So... I don't want to start from the bottom again. So, I don't think so. I don't think I would go back. What airline did you work for? I'm not going to say which airline specifically. But I'm in Canada, and Canada doesn't have a lot of airlines, so it's not... The first one that comes to mind is probably it. Even if you quit being a content creator... Well, I don't think I would quit being a content creator. But if I were to quit being a content creator... I don't know what I would do, but I don't think I would want to start the whole process from the beginning. Yeah, I would try... I don't know, I would try something else. Maybe I would... I don't know, I'm open to doing lots of different things in life. You know? I lived abroad for a little bit. Then I became a flight attendant. Then I became a content creator. So I wouldn't mind... I don't know, if I had to stop doing YouTube. I don't know, I would find something. I would move somewhere. I would find something different. I don't know. I don't know what that would be, but I would figure it out. I would figure it out. Did you have to clean up, throw up on the planes often? Not really. I mean, sometimes it would happen. Like if it's during the flight, I wouldn't clean up like after the flight. There's like a crew for cleaning after. But sometimes that happens during the flight. But it's actually pretty rare that people throw up, I feel like. Or if they did, a lot of people would be able to manage to not throw up on the floor, you know. Maybe kids have a little bit less control over that. Is there another Story of Seasons game being made, not a remake, but a main entry? So right now we know they are working on a multiplayer game that they announced 2 years ago, but we don't know much at all about that game. And we don't know, is it going to be a live service game? Is it like, we don't know too much at all. I feel like they're probably working on like 2 different games, like that multiplayer one and some sort of like single player one. Maybe they're just working on one game, who knows. They're definitely working on something, but we gotta wait for an announcement. We have to wait. I'm sure this year they will tell us more. Yeah, I'm hoping for a Marvelous Showcase. Me too. They did one in 2020, May 2023, May 2024. But nothing in 2025, so I'm curious what their plan is for 2026.
Going with the
There's a game called 4 Leaf Fields I'm excited about. Oh yeah, I saw that game. That looks interesting. It's like a farming sim, pixel art farming sim. And I know you raise, like, instead of having like cows and sheep, you have bugs like ladybugs and I don't know, worms or something, beetles. That looks fun. I did not look into the game like too much, but I've seen like a few screenshots. And yeah, it looks interesting. Did you get enough info if that multiplayer game is different from the next mainline story? Oh, did we get enough info? We really don't know if that next multiplayer game is gonna be like a mainline game, or I'm assuming it's not a remake, but we really don't know if it's gonna be like a side game where, like, you know, if it's like a live service game and they're also gonna be working on a regular game, or if it's like, we really don't know. We just know they're working on a multiplayer game, and there's just concept art, right? So that was revealed, so we just have to wait. We just have to wait. All right, so that's doing stuff. And then, did I eat my cachapuri? I was not paying attention to what I did today. Did I eat my cachapuri but did not forage? I feel like I was fishing. I was not focusing on whatever. I feel like I did not do what I was wanting to do. But that's okay. It's all good. I really hope multiplayer is optional because I don't like that. Yeah, I'm curious. Is it going to be just a game where you, like Stardew Valley, where you can play with friends? Or is it going to be like there's so many different ways they could do it? Yeah, I'm curious to know how it's gonna go, and I'm just looking forward to them telling us more about whatever they're working on. Being a flight attendant sounds a lot like being Disney cruise staff. You know what? When I was applying to become a flight attendant, I also applied for like jobs on like cruise ships. I did one interview for like a cruise ship. It was not like Disney or anything like that. I don't remember which company it was. I did one interview, but it didn't lead anywhere. But I think being a flight attendant is better than working on a cruise ship for a lot of reasons. At least for me, I think. I think the pay is better, and like the conditions are better, and you still like, I don't know, living on a boat sounds like could be tiring, right? I don't know. I worry that I would start feeling claustrophobic and stranded on that boat. Yeah, especially I think a lot of them, it probably depends on the company, but I think a lot of them you like maybe have to share a room. Like you don't necessarily have your own room. And I would not be a big fan of that. Like, imagine if you don't get along well with your coworker, or even if you get along, like, you know, when you don't have your own space, like there's nowhere on the boat where you could go to like have your own space. That sounds frustrating. I haven't gone on a cruise since the poop cruise incident years ago. Oh, I'm not too sure about that incident, but I'm also not. I don't know. I'd love to go on a cruise one day just to say I did it and I tried it. But I don't know, whenever I see like pictures or something, it probably depends on the company. I guess if you pay more, it's better, but it's always like so many people and like, I know it doesn't sound relaxing, but maybe it just depends on the company. One thing I would like, in Canada, you can take a train that goes from like East Coast to West Coast. That's really expensive though. And I think it's like 1 week and you like stay on the train and like you can do stuff. That look, I'd love to do something like that one day. Maybe when I'm older, or I don't know. But that I love the idea of like, I don't know, being on a train for 1 week. The music in this game is really well made. It is so nice. Especially if the cruise snaps like a soggy graham cracker. I was not, honestly, I'm not too concerned in, well, first of all, a soggy cracker doesn't crack because it's soggy, but I'm not worried too much like about safety. It's the same thing when I was flying. I think like these things are generally like very safe. So I'm not too worried about that, personally. It's just, I don't know, a lot of people. I have a friend who lives in Vancouver. Oh, nice. Vancouver is nice. It's expensive, but it's nice. That train is like 1,500. It's kind of nuts. I would love to do it, but for that price, I don't know if I ever will or if I could. Is it 1,500 per night? Or for the whole week? Per night, I think, right? Or... well, if it's 1,500 for a whole week, it's not too bad. Well... no, it's probably more than that. Because just going to Vancouver, like a plane, if you want to fly to Vancouver, that's almost... that's like how much it costs, I feel like. It probably costs more than 1,500. When you were an FA, were there any emergencies where you were afraid of impending doom? Not really. There was one time when the lights stopped working. Actually, the lights were flashing in the plane, like people were panicking. Like all the electric stuff, like the plane was still like operational, but like the interphone wasn't working and the lights were not working, and a lot of stuff stopped working. It was a very short flight and it was fine in the end. Yeah, and there were a few medical emergencies, like usually like elderly people like passing out or something like, but it was never like, I never had someone like passing away or something on my flight. I had a class trip in high school that was taking the train from Halifax to Ottawa. I was focused on learning about the government with a Montreal exposed game thrown in. Obviously this was 30 years ago. Wait, I had a class trip. Wait, I feel like I had a class trip in high school that was taking the train from Halifax. Oh, the train from Halifax to Ottawa. That sounds like a nice train ride. That sounds nice. How was the work-life balance when you're a flight attendant? Did you get a specified numbers of days off and days at work? Did you have to stay at hotel often? So usually you would choose like the month before you would like bid for your schedule for the next month, and that goes with seniority. So you could like say which flights you wanted to do, or like what kind of flights you wanted to get, and they would get assigned to people like starting from the top. So typically you would choose, like for me, I like to have layovers. Some people like to do turns where they just like go somewhere and come back the same day. But for me, I like to have like long layovers. So I would bid for stuff that I would stay somewhere. And like, I would bid for stuff where like I would do one flight, stay there 24 hours and like come back. So I had a good amount of layovers, and usually I would have like, you can choose your, like some people like to work all of their flights like together, like work for 2 weeks and then do nothing for the rest of the month. But usually you would get like between like 12 to 15 days off. We had a lot of days off. It depends on your flight, right? Because there's like a certain amount. We would work like 80 hours of like flying time per month. So like if you did a long flight, if someone did a flight to like Asia, they could do like that flight like 3 times, they would work like less than 10 days in the whole month. And then that was it. But then if you do shorter flights, you have to do more flights. So it varies a lot. But you have like pretty good... When you go up in seniority, you have more control on your schedule. Did you make new friends when you worked as a flight attendant? Not... It was really hard to make friends because we were so many, like thousands of us, right? So you always... Like sometimes you would work with the same people. Well, I made friends with the people I was training with because you spend like 2 months training with the same people. But then all of my classmates, I was based in Toronto. At first, were most of us based in Toronto, and then they all moved to Montreal. I was still in Toronto. So I was not like flying with them because we're on a different base. But it's rare that you work with the same people. So it's hard to like make real friends. Like those people I had fun working with whenever I saw them. But it was hard to make like real like friendships that you would like really keep in touch or like hang out after work, you know? I looked up again and I was wrong. That's what I thought too. The Trans-Canada route is 4 to 6K depending on the time of the year, and that's base price. It gets upwards of 10K with add-ons. That makes more sense because when you said 1.5, I was like, that's too cheap for... It's still a lot of money, but too cheap for whatever. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, 4 to 6K. Yeah, that is definitely out of my budget for now. That's a lot. It sounds fun, but one day maybe. You gotta find a period that's not too expensive. Traveling for work and having lasting friends can be difficult. Yeah, and especially the thing is, like, you all end up with different schedules, right? So even when you make friends, it's hard to like find the time. Because you're gone for a few days and then you come back home and maybe you don't feel like going out. You want to just like, you know, like on your layover, you're going to travel, you're going to do stuff. Well, I always tried, like, even if I was tired on my layovers, to always go out and do stuff. Some people just stay in their room, but I think they're missing out. Like, what's the point? What's the point of being a flight attendant if you're just going to stay in your room? I don't know, that's how I see it. So I always tried going out, but then, yeah, when I would return home, I would just be tired, catching up on my sleep, trying to sleep. All right, I think. Oh yeah, I want to finish my fishing. All right, 12 fish, and then we're done. We're done with Finley. I would also imagine long flights are still more exhausting. Well, on long flights, you can get breaks. Like if it's like long, like let's say like a 12-hour flight, 15-hour flight. If you're going to Asia or something, you get breaks. So you can sleep after the service. You do like the first service, the first meal, and then like half the crew will like take a break for a few hours, and they have like little bunk beds. So like longer flights are exhausting in a way, but not always. It's sometimes the shorter flights can be more exhausting. How many saves do you have of this game? Pretty much just one, actually. I've been playing pretty much on the same save. Well, I have another one on PC, but I've not been keeping up. I got to play the PC version first before the game came out. So I was playing on PC at first for my review, and then when the game came out, I started playing on Switch, and I've just been playing on Switch. I do have one more save file actually on the Switch, but it's only for this one, Starfruit Farm. Your one spring 15, but that was only for a video because I made a video about like tips and tricks for the first week. So I wanted to like start the first week again. It was just for a video. So yeah, basically I just want to say pal. Are you going to PAX this year? You know what? I am. I was not planning to, and I thought I missed the deadline to apply for a badge. But they approved me this morning, last night. That I got my yeah, I will be going to PAX East, yeah, in Boston, March, something end of March. I looked it up. There's no game. I'll have time to make my Pokopia videos. I'll have time to make my Pokopia stuff, and then when I come back, it's gonna be Tomodachi Life. So I made sure there's no like big game releasing at that time. I watch all your videos to help me with my Grand Bazaar run. Thanks. Well, thank you. Stunko, welcome back. Yeah, I'm excited to go to PAX. I feel like I don't know what games or like what developers will be there. But I think I'm doing it just to meet other content creators. That's the most fun part. Are you gonna stream IRL stuff for that? No. If you want to do IRL stream, if you want to stream there, you need like so much like equipment for that. I'm probably not gonna film too much stuff too. I'll probably just like play stuff and then I'll make a video to like talk about it. But I'm not really good at like filming in public and like talking out loud when there's like other people around me. So I might like record like a few things, but I'll just like make a video after, record after. Just gonna enjoy yourself and mainly vacation. Yeah, not vacation. Like I'll still go with like a work focus, like focus on my work. Like I'm going there with a purpose, but also to have fun, you know. Let's catch it. Wait, are we? Is that 12? Is that enough fish? Yes, Finley. Finally. Finley. So I don't have to. Yes, that's done. 2,000 fish. Finally. So now I just need to. We have Webby who's missing 240 something mushrooms. I'm glad I got that done before the end of the year. Could I make a ketchupery? Well, it's already 4 p.m. Well, okay, no, let me just... okay. Oh, no, I can't make a ketchupery because I need... Okay, this is full anyway. I need to make... I'm running out of cheese plus anyway, so... It's not happening. Wishing you a fun and relaxing vacation if you don't get any sleep when you go... Oh, yeah, I'm sure I will get some sleep. Curious how much one would budget for out-of-town conventions like that. It is expensive, but I think it's not as expensive as last year. The last year I did not go because the dates, I think it was in May, and for some reason the hotels were very, very expensive at that time. This year it's still expensive, but not as expensive. It's still like... I'm not gonna make my money back with a video, you know. I'm not making my money back with that trip, but it's worth it for, you know, just to meet other content creators and have a nice weekend. You managed to book a hotel without any issues. I did not book my hotel yet because I just I got my badge approved like last night, and last night I was streaming, and then this morning I did not have time to book my hotel, but I looked at the prices before like applying, and I don't think it's gonna be difficult to it's gonna be better than last year. It's gonna be. It's not. I did not book it yet, but it's gonna be fine. It will be fine. I hope you have the best time and get to see Min, Peyton, and Pat. Yes, I am. I will get, unless something happens, but I should be. I already told Min that I was gonna go. And yeah, it should be fine. I never met Peyton. I met Pat and Min last time. So that should be so much fun, I think. Oh, I don't need to fish anymore. I love a hotel. Something so magical about a place that I don't have to clean. I like hotels. I always like sleep well in a hotel, and always. I like hotels. I just don't like paying for them. So expensive. They have some reasonable and nice Airbnbs too. I feel like every time I look at Airbnbs, I had so many like bad times with Airbnbs of like, I don't know, one time I rented an Airbnb and it was so many years ago, I don't remember exactly, but like they said they were gonna leave the key somewhere and then there was no key, or like the code for the thing didn't work or something like that. It's like a vague memory now, but I remember, and well, I don't remember too much, but anyway, I remember I could not, it didn't work. The Airbnb stuff didn't work. And then we tried calling the person and the person was not responding. And then we had to like find another, like last minute, like another Airbnb. And I feel like I had like issues with Airbnb like a few times. And it's not even like that much cheaper. As a hotel, you just, I know the hotel, you just go in and that's it. You check in. There's no like complicated logistics. You just go in, you check in. They keep your bag if your room is not ready, and then, you know, it's easier. I want a freshly clean anonymous room with AC and a bathtub. That's the thing too, right? You never know if well, most Airbnbs I've been to were like clean, but I don't know. Even if I have to pay a little bit more, I would rather be in the proper hotel room. And not want to interact with anyone. I don't mind doing like hostels sometimes. Not if I'm gonna stay somewhere for like too long. Like if I go, like I'm not gonna do a hostel or anything. And I feel like if you go to Europe or something, hostels can be good. Or like if you're traveling, if you're like changing cities a lot. Like if you're doing like a few days, like 2 days in one place and like 2 days another place, hostels can be good for that and cheap. But if I'm going to PAX, I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna try to get my own room. You should make another save. I'll do another playthrough eventually, but I still want to get to 100% here with this one first. Airbnbs are best with like a family group. Hotels are best when you're by yourself. Yeah, I feel like a hotel is good. By yourself or like 2 people, you're better off with a hotel.
Yes.
And then once you get to like 3 people, 4 people, where you like, maybe you need 2 rooms. Then it becomes more cost efficient to Airbnbs can become more practical. Like maybe you have a kitchen, maybe you have 2 bathrooms, separate bedrooms. Yeah, I agree. They can be worth it for like big groups. Depends. I was traumatized by the hotel movie. I would never go to a hostel. I've never seen that movie. Have you ever stayed in a capsule hotel? I enjoyed my stay in one. Something about the little coffin space pod really scratched my tism. I've never stayed in a capsule hotel. I wouldn't mind it. Yeah, that never had the chance. I'm not against it. It sounds convenient, like, honestly. I don't mind the like small space. I don't think that would bother me too much. All right. 10 p.m. Okay, let's go to bed and start our last day of winter. A capsule hotel is delightful to me, but a hostel sounds like a nightmare. I feel like the hostels can be kind of hit or miss. It really depends on like who's staying there, right? Sometimes some places it's gonna be like really loud people. Sometimes it's like different crowds, right? You like there's so many factors, there's so many things that can change. All right. Let's sleep. Let's finish this year. Also, I need to oh, let me check my fruits downstairs. Are Pat and Min the one with Peyton on the Slow Burn podcast? Yes, they are. That's yes. That's them. Sleeping with my it's always so funny to sleep with your winter jacket. I liked how in Star Sand Island your character actually changed into their pajamas and you had like different pajamas you can pick from. Oh yeah, New Year's countdown. One thing, I need to make sure if I want to reset my trends, I need to make sure I save before the countdown. Because it ends the day automatically. Basil. Happy. Spicy stuff is yucky. Yeah, what? Hopefully he doesn't get a spicy breakfast. Let's see what he gets. It's taking a long time to set up his meal. Jules. What are you doing, Jules? Oh, bread. Bread and corn soup. That's cute. That's a nice breakfast. I'd love to have that. I'm 40 hours in Star Sand. That's good. Coffee bean. Okay, no rare. I need to get the rare fruits. It's not happening. Not happening right now. Oh, my storage is full. We'll have the garbage. I can put it in the bazar stall. I also have so much fish bait stock. I don't know what to do with it. I should probably just get rid of it. Anyway. I hate when an Airbnb host makes you do all those things and charge a ridiculous cleaning fee. I don't mind cleaning after myself and I don't mind paying a cleaning fee, but why am I doing both? Right. I've only had weird experiences with Airbnbs as well. I don't mind picking up after myself, but we're basically told to sweep, vacuum before we left, which I thought was kind of odd. That is strange. Yeah, because you are paying a cleaning fee and like it's normal to like clean up after yourself like most people, like, you know, in a normal way. But you shouldn't have to vacuum. Or if you vacuum, you should be refunded the cleaning fee. That's too much. Yeah. That's the thing with Airbnb. It's always, you never know what to expect. Some people always have good experiences. Sometimes. For me, I've had good experiences too, but a lot of times the ratio is not being, it's like 50-50 for me so far, so it's not like a super good ratio. My last one had me start the laundry before I left. Yeah, that's kind of funny. And I mean, on one hand, like sometimes it's like some people do Airbnb as a business. And sometimes it's just like a family or like one person. It's like you want to help them, you know, you're like, okay, sure. Like you just want to help them and be friendly. But at the same time, it's still kind of strange. Like if they would ask me to do something, I would probably say yes. To be nice. But I don't know. I don't know. It's a little bit strange. Alright. Let's... well, tomorrow we're gonna start a new month, so I don't want to put too much stuff in my windmills because I don't know what I'm gonna be making next month. It's gonna all depend on what's trending, but we could do... I could do a few accessories. This. I have so many of those, right? I have 51, 55, yeah. Not bad. I have a few. I'm kind of curious how rare those Airbnbs were where you share a house with the family owner. B&Bs in movies and TVs are like that. Yeah, there's... That's more like a traditional like bed and breakfast, more than like Airbnb. I feel like you can find those like outside of Airbnb, if that makes sense. I don't think I've ever stayed at one like where the family like, actually lives there and like makes the breakfast, because that's the whole point, right? They're supposed to make the breakfast for you. Yeah, I've never stayed at one that was like that. I was watching on a treadmill, so I couldn't respond. I took a 7-day Caribbean cruise. Oh, and it costs less than 4K total for both of us, including flight, hotel, Uber. So seemed to be a lot cheaper here. That's not too bad, right? 4K for 2 people, including flights and everything. That's not too bad. How did it go? I hope. That's the thing. I'm scared that the... Yeah, I don't know. I never looked into it too much. I'm just worried that sometimes like the cheaper ones are going to be so like chaotic. But I hope you had a good time. That's good. Does Airbnb have breakfast? Well, it depends. Like they can do whatever they want. But like traditional, like a bed and breakfast, right? That's what B&B stand like. Usually they give you a bed and a breakfast. That's the whole thing that it's supposed to be, but it's not. Like in reality, it's not that. In practice, it's not that most of the time. Oh, I probably have a good amount of mushrooms I can give to Webby. Oh, and I have to pick up my flowers. I had 2 B&Bs like that in Italy. Was a solo woman living there both times, so my friend and I took the spare bedroom both times. They laid out a little snack spread for us in the morning. That's cute. That's, yeah, that I would be down for something like that. That sounds fun. Yeah, I can leave the mint here because the mint is all season. And with the cinerarias, I think I might make some... I think I have a lot of cineraria seeds. I don't need to make more seeds. I'll make some dyes or something. Whatever I can make with them. Oh, mushrooms. Oh, I need to make Metsteka sport. Oh no, oh no, that's the worst when your bag is full like that. The problem with Airbnb for me is that nothing is standardized. You might have a good experience or you might end up with a total lunatic. Hotels are more processed, noble. That's the thing for me too. Like the hotel, you know what to expect. Like, of course, sometimes you'll have a good or bad experience that stands out, but most of the time it's always the same standard process. There's no surprise. Okay. Oh, I just have 1 spore. Okay, I'm gonna go see Webby. I need to make sure I don't give all of my Metstekas. Okay. Oh, I think I may have spores in the windmill. All right,
State your
so
condition.
I just need to make sure. Okay, these. I'm gonna keep like 6 Matstekis to make spores. And that's for him. So I think I'm gonna be missing 200 mushrooms, and then we're all done. Yeah, less than 200. I could almost have like 100 monarch mushrooms. I could speed up the process, but they're too valuable to. We're almost there. I'm just gonna keep grinding like I'm doing right now, and I think by the end of spring we're gonna be done with that. I stepped out of a tuk-tuk into a pile of roaches in Cambodia. Oh no, that sounds traumatizing. 7 hours. In 7 hours, we'll have some brooches ready. That's good. I want to see my big stack that was like 48 days. See, 2 days left. It said like 48 days or 38 or something, but we managed to almost in 1 week do it. How long have you played to get to year 5? Right now, I'm at 250 hours and 29 minutes. So it's about, yeah, a bit more than 50 hours per month, per year. Okay, I have spores. I have, let's do porcinis. And then we're gonna make Matstekis spores. And what else? What else could we make here? I have so much stuff. All right, that's good. Can I make more? I think I can make more stuff again. Maybe honeycombs. Do I have honeycombs? This. I'm gonna go see Ivy because I've just too much. I want to give away those things. I'm like way too much. Oops, I didn't mean to do just one. That's okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the bazar. I want to put my trash in the bin. I just want to get my specific colored rare alpaca. Good luck. It's so hard trying to get all of the animals of the colors that she wants. It took me so long to get. I wanted the white buffalo. Took me. I just got it like 1 or 2 seasons ago. I hope you get. Well, I hope you get your alpaca soon. It was a Royal Caribbean, so it wasn't the cheapest cruise line, so we had no issues at all. Oh, that's good. And barely any kids because of school. Oh, I see. So I guess the best is not to go in the summer, right? That's a good point. Or like not go during a school vacation. All right, so that's for you, Ivy. I wish there was something cool I could get with those. I have so much happy energy. There's really nothing cool I can buy with it.
Thanks.
All right, so let me train this dog, and then we'll do one last little round of foraging. And it's gonna be spring. we'll go to the New Year's countdown. And then... let me check my... Yellow Windmill, that's full. I can make more stuff in here. Okay, let's just... Oh, I have mail. Oh, it's for my achievement for... Yeah, Finley's friend. Ooh, I got one 5-star Carpaccio for giving him 2,000 fish. I feel like it's not worth it. I'm giving a lot more than I'm receiving, but that's okay. That's okay, I can sell it at the bazaar. Okay, I'm gonna make fertilizer whenever my red windmill in 50 minutes. I'm gonna come back. Well, I can start one batch now. Yeah, that's disappointing, right? Just one Carpaccio. It's not even 7 stars. I feel like I should be getting at least 7 stars rewards at that point. I see you got the bazaar to level 999. Here's 12 fodder. Pretty much. I wonder what we're gonna get when we actually get to rank 99. I'm not expecting... I was gonna go fish. I'm so used to like fishing all the time. I could almost... You can't really remove your tools from your inventory or anything. Otherwise, I would get rid of my fishing rod. I think I already came here and picked up all this stuff, right? Oh, maybe I should check on my... let me get the buff from Kagetsu.
Yes.
I think I have a few friendships that are not quite yet at 10 stars. I should go see. Oh, I chat friendship boost level 4. So Lloyd, Gabriel, Samir. These ones don't matter too much, but the regular villagers give you the rosettes. So Eric, Stuart, Sonia, Madeline, Harold, Shireen. All right. Eric, Stuart, Sonia, Shireen, Madeline. Sounds good. We're gonna go around, give them some gifts, chat with them, see how they're doing. We're also gonna get with the New Year's countdown another little friendship boost. So what should I bring as a gift? I'm not gonna do like custom gifts for everybody. I'm just gonna... Mint is good. Oh, I have a macaroni salad. Yeah, maybe just mint. I know that Shireen likes perfume. I could give her... Oh, I know that Stuart likes pasta. He likes noodles or something. I don't know if the macaroni salad will count in his... Oh, I have a spring bouquet. I think I could do something with that. I feel like Madeline would like tea. I feel like also after 5 years, I should know exactly what everybody likes. But it's okay, we're almost maxed out all of our friendships anyway. What's the point of Shireen? I wish she was romanceable. I feel like they missed an opportunity here, right? I mean, she's nice, but... Okay, Madeline, that's for you.
Here. Well, thank you. My, how lovely.
All right, that's good. She likes it.
Cool.
All right, Eric. Oh, I think Eric likes perfume as well.
Today?
Maybe he likes tea. I think he likes tea, right? I'm pretty sure he does. Yeah, salads, teas. and blue. Oh, maybe a macaroni salad. Oh, I just have one macaroni salad. I'm keeping it for Stuart. I was just buying them. Oh, Madeline likes fruit sandwich. Stuart likes Mont Blanc. I was buying them at the bazaar, then wrapping them on Saturdays. That I've not done that in a while, but that's the best thing to do. Actually, look up what meals they want, what they like, buy it on Saturday, wrap it for them. I have so much auricalcum. I have just so much stuff in general. Okay, let's get him a tea. 6-star tea. Also, actually, the star quality matter. Like, it does a little bit of a... Like, if you give between a 0.5 star tea and a 7-star tea,
Very good.
there's actually, like, a difference in how many friendship points you get. I don't know how big of a difference, but it does. It does make it some difference. Oh, I was like, why are Stuart and Sonia out? That's because it's the New Year's countdown, so they're going out for that. Okay, that's for you.
Here, doing well. Don't. Oh my. Mine. Don't.
Oops. Okay, that's for you.
For you.
All right. I don't think that's his favorite. He likes noodles, but I don't think the macaroni salad counts as a noodle. I guess it's more a pasta. I mean, the line between pasta and noodles is kind of... It's pretty much the same thing in reality, right? I had no star quality mattered. Yeah, I didn't know as well until I saw that in the guidebook, in the Japanese guidebook. And I think the freshness as well matters. Still, most of the time, if I have it, I'll usually keep the most valuable things for myself, you know, to sell. But yeah, that is one thing that does matter. Okay, let's go see Shireen. Well, we don't have to go see her. Actually, she's gonna be at the. Everybody's gonna be there. Everybody's gonna be at the countdown. Okay, so it's the. We just have to wait until 10 p.m. We're just waiting. Oh, I can make my fertilizer. At this point, the original fan base, since SNES is about to get Madeline's age, we still have a long way to go. I mean, we're getting older, but we still have... I mean, I started with 64, but still. Oh, there's cheese here. Okay, fertilizer. So that will be... All of that will be ready for tomorrow. And then... So that's full. Put that in the storage. Oh, did I put my porcini spores? Olive Town was my first Star of Sense game and really put me off the franchise. Oh no, I liked Friends of the Great Kingdom though, and it got really slow paced in the end, so I never finished. Yeah, I feel like Star of Sense games are tricky because some games can be really good, some games can be not as good, and Olive Town was definitely one of them. I still had fun with that game, but it's really not their best. So I feel like a lot of people started with Olive Town. And even A Wonderful Life. I like A Wonderful Life, but it's a remake. It's a remake of an older game, and even back in the day, like the original A Wonderful Life was never my favorite, even though like I liked it. So sometimes people try one Story of Seasons game, and it's not the one for them. Is there anything else I could give to people? I think it's fine. We're just... Yeah, we're fine. So I just gotta wait until 10. Did I pick up everything? No, I didn't pick up the eggs. But I keep eyeing this up and I kind of want it. I think like Grand Bazaar is definitely the best Story of Seasons game in many years. It's their best in a long time. Like it's a good one that most people will enjoy. I recommend it. I think it's 20% off now on Steam. Unless the sale is over. I know it was on sale not too long ago. I'm glad they listened to the critiques on Olive Town and improved on them for this one too. Me too. I love when a developer actually listens to the feedback and improves stuff. And 2025 was a really good year for Marvelous. They shared their financials, and apparently it was like the first year, like a very profitable year for them. And yeah, hopefully that means they're going to be able to invest more in their future games and make them even better, you know. We'll get more content and more higher quality games. This remake feels so fresh and original. Honestly, it's almost like a... They called it like a reimagined version more than like a remake, because it's almost like closer to a new game than a remake. But it is... They've done a really good job. Alright, I'm ready for the year to end. I just gotta wait. I want to save first so I can reset if I don't get any fun trends. I'll be able to reload. I'm really hoping for accessories because I've been hoarding accessories for forever. Is there anything I could do on my bingo card? I think hold the chicken 15 times. I could do that. I can do a little workout while...
Look at you being good.
While we're waiting. I didn't reach world rank until summer year 2 and you did it in year 1. Yeah, I mean... That there's no rush, right? Whatever. Also, I've been playing these games, so I play farming games as a full-time job now, basically, right? So, but I'm glad. I kind of wish the story took me longer. Like, I feel like I didn't even try to finish the story so fast, but I still like finished it faster than I would have liked. I wish the story was stretched out a little bit more. I'm currently summer year 2. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm gonna save here. And then by the time I go there, I love the idea of Olive Town about the special island with the ores, trees, and grass. It really was fun unlocking them, but it was still really grindy. It was grindy, and yeah, it had good ideas, Olive Town, but it's just you can just tell they ran out of time or ran out of budget. Ran out of resources overall, right? You can tell.
Here. Thank you.
It needed more. Oh yeah, Harold needs something too.
For you.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh, he likes them too. That's amazing. Did we talk with Shireen actually? No, we had not. Okay.
Hey.
Now we did.
Lovely.
Let's chat with everybody.
That's very nice.
Lovely.
I'm so happy! Yay!
Yo.
Doing well? What's going on? How are you?
What's up?
Doing well.
Nice.
Are you well?
All right. I didn't realize Miguel's brothers. Oh wait, Miguel's brothers are here, but they're not. They don't care about the New Year's countdown. They just. It's just one of them. But I think usually they come on Fridays. I'm a little bit confused as to why Felipe is here. Not Felipe. The other one. Diego. I'm pretty sure they come on Friday. Usually, I'm not too sure what's happening. Right? Usually it's on Friday and they come together. Did you save? I did save first, but I'm gonna save again since I did my gift giving. Yeah, I'm gonna save again just in case. All right. Happy New Year. Winter year 6, I got... Oh, I just got to Bazaar rank 99 this morning. Still missing 1 title and 2 rare fruits. Oh, that's so good. You're almost there. I wonder if I could... I'm wondering Winter year 6 if I can make it to 99. I feel like it might take me longer. We'll see.
Greetings.
Right. Greetings. Yeah, accessory. I hope we get accessories. All right, everybody's chatting. Sorry, I just hit my mic. Is Basil here?
May I have your attention,
I think my kid is just
Let us celebrate another splendid year coming.
at home. That's kind of sad. Where's baby Basil?
I believe it is just about time.
Where's baby Basil? At home all by himself. That's neglect. That is so sad.
Everyone ready? Let's start the countdown.
Well, maybe he's sleeping.
5,
Oh, still, that's sad.
4,
Yeah, it's way past his... You can cheat on the bedtime for New Year's Eve. See,
3,
Felix, Kevin is up. Even as a toddler. I don't know, if you're like 3... I don't know, he's like 3-year-old or something. Like, he's not like a 1 year... Like, I feel like he could... He should stay up, I think. I don't know. Happy New Year! Happy New Year.
What joyous felicitations indeed. I wish
Yes.
you all a most happy and...
You too, Felix. Amazing. Thank you so much. All right, let's see what our trends are. I think you'll be faster. I did not care for trends until year 4. I hope you get the accessories trends soon. Looking forward to seeing how much you'll make. I'm so excited to see. I am so hyped. Okay. Let's see. Trends. Ores is good. Yellow colored wildflowers, most spring fish. I think, you know what? I think we can try it again. I think we can get something better. It's funny because Jules is going to bed right now. But then he's going to be in that cutscene. Right? Because I guess the baby can't be... I think that the baby is never going to be by them. I don't know. I'm not sure, actually. It's kind of strange how Jules is not here. But now the cutscene starts and he's here. Did you grow up watching Mr. Beans? Not really. I mean, I've seen it in passing, you know, but I did not like actively watch Mr. Beans. Your streams are calming and relaxed. Well, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying. Tea, honey, pickled foods, brown crops. Honey is not too bad. Tea is not too bad. I really want accessories though. It's been 5 years. I feel like I deserve it. Do I deserve it? I really want. I really want to try to get accessories. Does Basil grow up or is gonna remain a toddler? He's gonna grow up. He will become a kid, like a small kid. His birthday's on the 2nd, but I think he might grow up like a week after his birthday or something. I don't think it's instant. Because I think the first year going from infant to toddler, I think it was like one year and 1 week. I think. So I don't think we're gonna see him today. His evolution today. Evolution, growth. I mean. Please give me something good. I want accessories and like one type of food. Best would be accessories and honey. Gemstones is good too, but gemstones is not great. I mean, it's fun as like I have a lot of like Sandros I got in fluorite, but that everything else is not worth selling. Okay, we can't do this all day, but let me try one more time. Maybe 2 more times. Hunting for trends. I want to get accessories. Your Basil evolved. I wonder if Basil was a Pokemon. Like what would be his evolution? Oh, maybe he could turn into like a basilisk, like a like a, you know, that like a snake, that a dragon thing. You know what I mean? Basilisk? Is that the word basilisk, right? Maybe he could go from a little plant to a dragon to a snake, some sort of reptile, basil to basilisk, something like that. That could be fun. That could be a good Pokemon idea. All right. Let's get a good trend. Accessories, please, please, please. I named my baby Fuecoco because I had a Fuecoco and never let it evolve. Oh, excuse me. Did you ever play Valheim? I did. I have Valheim. I did not play it a lot. I played like, I don't know, like 1 hour or something. I don't know why. T10s, honey, wool. That's really bad. Honey is good. I'm just curious to know how much money I would make with honey. I'm just curious. It would be good because I've been hoarding honey, but it, like, if it's the only good trend. Oh, it's so nice to see grass. If it's the only good trend, it's not like. I would make a lot of money though, but like I have a lot. Oh my god, I have a lot more than I thought. How much do you think that would be? 10 million? I don't know. How often do trends reset? It's every month, on the 1st of each month. We're just gonna... Oh my gosh. And I'm gonna... At least 10 million, maybe 12. Because with the buffs, because of the trend effects up level 3 of the price quality up, I would make at least 10 million. But if I could get honey and like something else, you know. Okay, let's try resetting one more time. I want at least like 2 good trends, you know. I don't want to be too picky, but...
Greetings!
Happy New Year. It gives you relationship points. That's why I'm doing the cutscene every time, just for the... It's not like super important, but still. I'd like to get fragrances too. I never had fragrances trending. All right, so... Green crops, yogurt, mushrooms, butterflies. That's nothing good in there. I can't wait to play this game in 2032 when I get to the rest of the games I need to play first. I hope you can. It doesn't take too long, that long. I hope you can play 2027, 2026. All right. Happy New Year, Felix.
Greetings!
Greetings. The same countdown every year. Would you start Grand Bazaar or do you have a second save for fun? I want to do a challenge run once I'm done 100% with this. I want to do a challenge run where I try to play without upgrading my storage or something like that. No storage or no like no trends or maybe trends only or something. I want to do some sort of challenge. Pink things, that could be fun. Bouquets. Bouquets, I know it's not good because you need, unless you have 7-star flowers, which to do that, you need to bring your flowers to their crop shows, which is kind of a waste. So bouquets are not. Bouquets can be good in the early game or like mid, but once you start having like 7-star stuff, if your bouquets are stuck at 5 stars, it's not worth it. No storage would be fun, or I feel like that will be difficult to manage. I think I'll have to sell a lot of things to Miguel. A lot of things like I won't be able to wait, keep everything for the bazaar. But I think it's gonna be fun, interesting. The pink things trend is fun. I like there's like so many different things in there. I just finished Olive Town and started Fae Farm this month, so I'm a little behind. Ooh. Fae Farm. You should play this instead of Fae Farm. Nah, but I hope you're enjoying Fae Farm. It's fine. I like my one playthrough of it, but pink things is kind of cute, right? You can make tea, you can make fruit yogurt. Wait, what are my I did not pay attention. Green crops, white colors. What does this game have against me? It's not giving me the good stuff. I think the very first one I got with the ores was maybe the best one. I think I had ores and honey. And like yellow crops or something, right? I don't remember. But I feel like the first one I got was maybe the best. I got it for $3. Oh, Fae Farm for $3 is good. I think if you play Grand Bazaar, it might kick a bunch of games off your list. I think so. It's gonna raise the bar a little bit. I like the stream for accessories. Yes, maybe if we get to 150, we'll get our accessories. Did you know you can reset your very first trend? Just make sure to save before sleeping on your first day. Yes, you can. That's a good tip. All right. Oh, this is not too bad. Perfumes. Perfumes I wanted. I was interested in this. Gemstone. Oh no, I thought it was ores. Ores are good. Gemstones are not good. Never mind. The gemstones is not like an amazing trend. Ores would be nice because I have a lot of orichalcum and mithril. I might have to pick this up as my next farm sim when I take a break from Star Sand and my time at Porsche. Porsche is nice. Good stuff. There's so many games. So many games. I hope you get to play this next. And that's me with Cult of the Lamb. I was gonna play Link, Banner of the Spark, but after playing Cult of the Lamb, I decided to boot it out of my wish list. That makes sense. They're similar. I mean, a lot of roguelites, right, kind of end up feeling similar, so there's not always a need to play all of them. It's a good problem. It's definitely a good problem to have just too many games. There are way worse things in life. Sweet drinks. I've done the sweet drinks trend so many times. I want something different. Yellow colored recipes is fun, but I've done the specialty juice thing so many times. Okay, we need to find something. Oh my gosh, I had the weirdest moment. I've been lurking the whole time, and as I watch YouTube and also Twitch VODs, I just realized this is actually live. This is live. You're experiencing the real thing as it's happening. As I'm struggling to get a good trend. How come we didn't get accessories one? I'm pretty sure you can get access. Because I know trends will vary based on the seasons.
Greetings!
Like for example, like pink things, I think it's only in spring. And like warm winter meals, it's only in winter. But I feel like accessories should be for season, like should be no matter the season. Right. I'm pretty sure you can get it no matter when. Eggs, sweet desserts are fun, but that's it. That's it. I think accessories are have a higher probability on winter. I think you are more likely to get accessories in winter. Maybe autumn and winter. I think so. The juggle is real. Especially when they keep bringing out more good games. Juggling, Tales of the Shower, Cult of the Lamb, Star Sand, DDV, Sims 4, My Time Porsche, and I Want More. That's a lot.
Greetings!
It's hard to play like so many games at the same time usually. Usually I try to like focus on one game or like maybe two games if they're like different enough. It's tough. And recently with the Everholm update, I've been wanting to play more Everholm. And on Monday there's gonna be a big Fields of Mysteria update, so I'm gonna play Fields of Mysteria. I'm gonna get back into Fields of Mysteria. Perfumes, wildflowers, mushrooms, spring fish. I don't know what to do. I've never like. Usually it doesn't take that long to get something like fine. I cannot play more than one farming game at a time. I can maybe play a plot-centered game on the side, but even then I eventually drop one. Right stuff. That's tricky with games that are more like story-driven.
That's nice. Greetings.
I feel like if I play a game that's too story-driven, at the same time as another, there's a chance I'll never see the end of that story. I'm gonna play it and then I'll jump to another game and I'll never get to the end. And I'll never be able to get back into it. Some people I work with don't want to retire because they said they would be bored with nothing to do. I can't relate. I would be able to play so many more games, right? Even without games, I feel like there's so many hobbies, so many things you can do when you... I don't know, retirement sounds fun, to be honest. Eggs, yogurt, dyes, white crops. Okay, that's not great. I can play multiple games at the same time, which is also a curse as I want to buy more games. It's tough. So much. I play like 80, 40 hours and binge and then drop it for months while I binge another game and then go back to. At least that's a good amount of time usually, right? 40, like you can finish the story or... Oh, I forgot to do the New Year. I just slept right away, right? Green colored recipes. Maybe I can skip the New Year's party. That's okay. It's saving us a lot of time to just sleep. I got accessories in summer and autumn before. I see. I'm focusing on Grand Bazaar. I want them to make another original game, but if they give me Island of Happiness or Magical Melody remake with a lot of improvements, I'd be happy to. Me too. But I am hoping for like a brand new game. Gemstones, bouquets, wildflowers, small spring fish. I'm always getting wildflowers and small spring fish. There's no penalty for not watching it. I tested. Well, you do get friendship points for. There's no like penalty, but you get friendship points. But it's not too big of a deal. Honey, cheese, wildflowers, round crops. I wouldn't mind honey if it was like with something else. I'm sure I'll grab Everholm for 10 pounds. Yeah, Everholm, like, it's 40% off on sale right now. It's worth it. You don't get friendship points. I'm pretty sure you don't. I'm pretty sure you do because the guidebook says you. I'm pretty sure the guidebook says you do. I'm pretty sure you get like a good friendship boost for. Like you don't see it happening because it teleports you to your house, but I'm pretty sure you get friendship points. Ores are good, but I want something else. I want two. I want like two. I just want two good trends. Maybe I'm mixing it with some other festival. Maybe I'm pretty sure, honestly, that it does give you friendship points. I was also looking into Plum Grove, but the way it's designed, it makes me a bit dizzy with the perspective. Oh no. I was also getting a headache from Cult of the Lamb. Also annoying, as these look like so lovely games. I love the art style, and that's a shame. I love the art style in Plum Grove. It's the first time I hear about that. That's giving someone a headache. It's such a unique game too. The gameplay is so different. Honey plus or plus tea would be good as accessories. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of tea though as a trend. I feel like making a lot of tea, that's the only thing you're making, like the whole, because all of your tea is like in one windmill. Plus we're in spring, so I wouldn't be getting the best tea leaves. I would have to transform all my tea leaves. Yeah, I don't want to deal with tea. It's wild. I never got accessories once. Well, since I've been trying now. I think in my first year, I had accessories at one point. Or second year. Miss Fang, see you next time. See you next time. Hang out with friends tonight. That sounds fun. Have fun. Pickles, honey, yarn, pink things. My gosh, I never reset it that many times. I'm going to a concert at Mikey. Oh, that sounds so nice. So fun. Enjoy. Accessories gotta be the rarest. I don't know if there's a rarity to them or if they're all like equal. Maybe you can't get accessories in spring. But I feel like you should be able to. Stream ends until I get the accessories trend. I don't know for how long I've been trying. The title is starting year 5. I'm just. Oh, yes. Accessories. We did it. Accessories, round crops, mushrooms, butterflies. Okay. So the rest is not like amazing, but we have accessories, so it's all that matters. And I think we have to make the stream longer because you guys have to see that you stuck around for 4 hours. We have to see how much money we have to experience this together. Oh, this outfit is cute too. There's so many cute. Okay, I'm gonna go with this. And then I have my cherry blossom glider. I'm ready for spring. So yeah, accessories and honey would have been so good, right? So what else? There's not even like any dishes or anything. Cabbages. Cabbages, honestly, the giant cabbages at 1,400 each could be actually pretty good. I wanted to upgrade my I wanted to upgrade them to 7 stars last. Bring them to the crop show. I forgot. Mushrooms. I have a lot of monarch mushrooms. I wonder if it's still worth it. Like 1 monarch mushroom is worth. 1 monarch mushroom is 11,700. But you can make a fried rice with it. I wonder if the fried rice... I wonder what would be the best option now. If I should make the fried rice or not. And I should probably, alongside my accessories, make... I should probably make some curry or something. Like a dish that's kind of like simple. I could actually do... Maybe I could try the ultimate curry. I could grow some peppers in my basement. And... get some potatoes outside. And, oh, I guess some carrots in my basement. Okay, we'll see. Well, we're going to start with accessories. This is going to be crazy. I think we can make like 50 million. I'm not kidding. I got some mail. Okay. Just the trends. All right, I'm gonna grab everything. This is so exciting. Okay, these are not the most expensive. I don't think I'll be able to sell all of them in 1 week. But I'm gonna grab... We'll go around, grab all of the accessories I've been making for the last like 3 years. It's nice as the first days of spring fell on a Friday. It's good. Usually I don't like when the first bazaar is like 1 or 2 days into the season because you don't have time to do anything. But in this case, it's something I was already making. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be so good. In this case, I have everything already. And I'm making more bracelets. Like next week, I'm gonna have even more. I'm gonna have like 50 more sparkly bracelets, 10 more brooches. Spring is nice. After the long like winter, it's nice to have the cheerful music, the green grass. It's so refreshing. Yeah, and doesn't extend the stream too much. Yeah, we don't have to play like a whole other week. Yeah, I have a lot of them as well. Oh, maybe they will fit, actually. Well, I do also have quite a few in my bag, but they're not the best ones. I think they're the ones I got from the... A lot of them I got from the lottery. So they're not like high quality. This is gonna be wild. Maybe use the cheaper accessories as a sheer gauge fodder. I'll definitely have to be very careful with how I manage my chair, because I know what's the percentage, but I do want to like maximize any bonus that I can get. Okay, the trash is we're removing that. We're removing this. Also, it's gonna free up some space in my dispensers and my storage. All right. Now. Oh yeah. Okay, it says 37 million. But with the bonuses, I think we can... Maybe we'll make 75. I think we can make 75 million. Oh my gosh. Because one bracelet is 117k. Round brooch, like a 7-star brooch, is 217. Okay, I just need to remove... Okay, redecorate. Okay, view stall info. Oh my gosh, I messed up with my stall last week. I have one less because I think I had to move a few things around for the bingo. But what I would need to do is to use the windmill. Windmill tent. Good windmill tent. I don't have the last one, but that's okay. And then the windmill counters. Excellent windmill counters. So that's gonna make it so my windmill goods are gonna increase the chur gauge more, and then I need to get a price up, so I need 2 more windmill items. Okay, I have this one. That's a windmill. Cheer gauge. Okay, I want to try to keep that. Okay, bulk sell. Is there any other windmill stuff? I guess that's it. And then small decor. I need 1 more windmill item. That's the trend effects up level 1. I gotta keep that. I gotta keep those 3. Oh my gosh, I'm missing one. I'm missing one. Okay, no, I'm gonna remove the rosette. Oh, but I don't have any. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh, windmill popularity up level 1. Okay, it's not. Okay, that's good. The most important is I have price up is maxed at level 9. I have my price up level 9. I have my price up windmill goods. I have my trend FX up max level 3. Everything else doesn't really matter that much. So that's that. And then let me just switch out the cheapest. That's 1 million. I have a lot. Those are going to be good for the cheer gauge. 4.5. I'm trying to remove something. Oh, these ones. The quantities are very small. And I'm gonna add something as a filler just to fill up my cheer gauge. So we have monarch mushrooms trending, so we could also well, we'll see. I could use the mushrooms to fill up my gauge. There's so much stuff. Do you guys think I can actually sell everything in one shift? Or I could use some... I could just use some copper to fill up. Isn't price up max? Yes, price up is level 9. That's maxed. And trend effects up is maxed. And the windmill price with the 7 thing of the same series, the price up for that is maxed as well. So all the price is gonna be I'm gonna get as much money as I can. These ones are not too crazy. I have to think too, there's gonna be 5 like it's okay if I don't sell everything in 1 week, you know. But that would still be fun to sell everything in 1 week. Yeah, these ones just just the ones that are like in smaller quantity, because there are big stacks too, right? 99, 97, like 71. I want to like I've been binging your videos, guide, since yesterday. I've got a few questions. Are you able to churn out 7-star seeds, or is fertilizer a staple? So with the seed, with the blue windmill, you can make your own seeds. I feel like you don't need to make 7-star seeds because you will usually gain a few stars just like without fertilizing. So I would try to get like maybe 4 stars, 5-star seeds. But yeah, you gotta make your own seeds. And you need to win the crop show to increase the maximum. If you win the crop show once, you'll be able to go to 6 stars, and then twice, 7 stars. Do crops growing from, say, 4-star seeds stay at 4 stars without using fertilizer? Yeah, so without fertilizer, they will still go up a little bit. Because of your, especially as you upgrade your soil. Like Garan is selling some soil upgrades. So if you plant something 4 stars, it will go up at like at least 5 stars. Are you able to choose your baby's gender? Yes, you can choose. Yes, you get to choose a month or so after marriage. Or like 2 months. But yeah, you will get to choose. You will be asked. Okay, or I could do round crops are trending, right? So I could do like cabbages. What else? Tomatoes are trending. I have a lot of tomatoes. I feel like the cabbages, even though they're trending, I should probably... Well, I should probably cook with them, realistically. Oh, but the copper is still more valuable. Okay. So you know what I should do? I should maybe just to save time, to fill up my cheer gauge faster, I should probably divide some of these things. I'm gonna try to sell those, like that first line of stock of stuff quickly. And maybe I should divide those and I want to sell, I want to make sure I can sell the more expensive ones first. I'll put those ones there, like right when my cheer gauge is ready. And I think that's gonna be pretty good, right? And oh yeah, Destiny, we're gonna, yeah. I'm gonna, maybe I should save before Destiny's Fortune and try to get the price up buff. I'm also gonna save before the bazaar just in case I really mess something up. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. So now we have 1 day before. Yeah, it's Friday. We still have 1 day. I'm having trouble getting those stones, so I can make that thing you used to get around. Any idea how to do it? For the travel stone, I think I have a video that explains it. But there's one stone you get from Charles by trading 50 trash items to him. There's one you get from the lottery, and there's one you buy from Felipe. So these are the 3 stones. So we need to get... Yeah, that's how we get them. In Friends of the Great Kingdom, it bugged me so much that if you didn't fertilize, they dropped half a star and then another half a star when you turned them into seeds. It was so hard getting decent star crops. Yeah, I feel like... I don't remember. Yeah, in some games it's hard to manage, like trying to get keep high quality seeds. In this game you have to kind of stay on top of it too, because you don't. Yeah, it's tough. Speaking of, I should maybe buy. Oh yeah, this Miguel's shop is closed today. All right. What should we do? I'm just so excited for tomorrow. I'm just so excited for the bazaar. Yellow windmill. Well, we can start making more accessories. I really want to go through all of my stuff. I have 20 diamonds. We might run out of gold. Let's see if we can get more. Maybe I'm gonna go to bed early. I'm just too excited. I'm gonna do a bit of foraging and then check on my animals. I'm so much Auricalcum too. Whenever I can sell my ores, I'll make a lot of money with that. All right. Okay, let me give. I have like one mushroom for Webby.
State your condition.
That's for you.
Thank you very.
You're welcome. Yeah, I don't need to fish anymore. I don't need to catch bugs. I don't need to. So many things I don't have to do anymore. Oh, maybe I should yeah, plant some crops. Whatever spring seeds I can find, and I'll. There's no food really that's trending this month, so I think I'll just make a little bit of. I'll just kind of like make a little bit of everything. Just go through my seeds that I have. So we have lots of onions. Maybe I can get rid of those 12 seeds. Turnips. 1 strawberry seeds. Potatoes. I don't have any. Maybe potatoes are in. Okay, wheat. You can never go wrong with wheat. Oh, I know I'm making rice seeds. Well, I know I have rice seeds. A little bit of wheat, a little bit of rice. Yeah, hopefully I have potatoes so I can make like curry. 12 potatoes. Daikon, I think that's fine. Radish. Radishes is not too much you can do about that. With that, one thing I could make. Oh yeah, rice seeds. Oh, I have even more rice. Strawberry. Okay, that's that. Also my fruit trees. I'll do like 1 field of fruits. Okay, let's start with this. So onions. There are 4 stars, so I won't have to fertilize. All of these seeds are pretty good, so I won't have to worry about fertilizing. Potatoes. Strawberries. Nice. There's 2 more. I think I have 1 more strawberry seed actually. Here, and then I could do 1. What's like 1 little thing I could do? I could do like 1 more onion. One onion here. All right. So all of that stuff is pretty good. So I won't have to fertilize. And then let's check. Are my apples still? What is this? What is this? Oops. Orange tree. Orange. It's orange. Oh my gosh, there's a cutscene. Oh, it's the last cutscene with Lloyd, and okay, we gotta watch that. Can't miss that. I'm so sad I lost my desire to play this game. Oh no, hopefully it will come back. What happened? Well, at least I hope you enjoyed whatever time you spent with it. And hopefully it will come back at one point. Lemon tree. Okay, I don't need that. Coffee. Sure. Avocado I don't need. And I already had the rare. Avocado. Cherry. I don't really need it that much, but let's do it anyway. Alright. And my orange trees, I'll have to upgrade them because now my oranges can go up to 7 stars. I just need to like make a new... I just need to make a new seedling. Let me just quickly... Okay, let me go to the cutscene before it disappears. If this game comes to PS5, it's gonna be day 1 for me. I think I'm hopeful that it will eventually because they recently ported Rune Factory Guardians of Ozma to PS5 and Xbox. So I feel like this game is probably next. Hopefully. So I think this is gonna be their last cutscene. I really like the game, but I don't know if I'll ever complete it or even play again without starting over.
Hello, Lloyd.
Yeah, too many other fun games came out. It's tough. Well, hopefully. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with starting over, right? If that's what you have to do. Oh, is that a gift for her?
The town has really grown lately, hasn't it?
Yes, the bazaar is so much more lively now, too. But I'm sure you know that better than anyone. After all, you've been running a stall since way back when the bazaar
I'm playing
was
Guardians of
barely
Ozma now.
chugging
Oh,
along.
nice. I hope you're enjoying it.
I admit, it's amazing to see how far it's come.
And we're just getting started. We're going to keep getting more stalls. which
That's
will
not
bring in
true.
so
She
many
says we're
more
gonna get more
customers.
stalls. The bazaar is
It's all
there's
so
not getting.
exciting.
We're not getting any new shop.
Yeah.
I feel like sometimes the dialogues in those cutscenes, like there's no way you get that cutscene early on in the game.
At this point, the bazaar could easily continue on even without
But I feel
my
like
stall.
Yeah, the pacing of these cutscenes is kind of weird.
Before,
The timing at
the
which
loss
they
of even
appear.
one stall would have been devastating.
They're so
But
cute. They are
that's
really
no longer
cute.
the case.
Still, I think losing your stall would be bad for us.
Yeah, we don't want to lose your stall. I don't care too
Not
much for
to
his stall
worry.
though, to be honest.
The way the bazaar is going right
he's
now,
not selling
it would
anything I
quickly
can't
be
find
replaced
myself.
by another stall.
But, oh yes, I've been thinking about adding to my list of recipes for Starlight Night. Is there anything you'd like? I want to make sure we have your favorites.
You needn't go to the trouble.
Okay then. Hey, I know this place where a really rare flower blooms.
Oh, that's like in Harvest Moon 64 and Save the Homeland, you know, where you go to. You can get that rare flower if you water it every
It's
day.
not in season right now. I'd love to show it to you when it blooms.
Sophie, I'm sorry, but you shouldn't make future plans with a traveler like me.
He's rejecting her. That's so sad.
Oh no, I'm the one who should be sorry. That was too forward of me, wasn't it? I should stop bothering you.
No,
Goodbye.
it can't end like this. That's so tragic. Oh no, okay. He's gonna say something. Is he gonna say something?
See you.
Wait, is it their last cut? That is there's gotta be one more, right? It can't end like this. Is it their last one? I don't remember if we've seen 3 or 4. There's 4 per pair, but yeah, that was not the best ending. Maybe there's gonna be one more. I mean, he didn't even get to... We don't even know what's in the gift box. There's one more cutscene for these two, and the last one melted me into a puddle. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I'm glad to know there's one more. Okay, so maybe next stream we will melt into a puddle. They're really nice, those little cutscenes. It's just a shame that most players won't see them because they're so late in the game. Okay, rice, and we already have so many. I'm not gonna grow too. I'm just gonna do like this because I have a lot already, and yeah. In my basement too, I could do pineapples. I want to make some perfume. I want to make them. I'm trying to make the perfume that's like all the perfume together, and like one of them requires pineapple. So I could do that. I'm just gonna remove the fruits that grow in spring. So coffee, we don't need you anymore. Red grape, you can stay. Peach tree. I'm not sure if peach grows in spring. I think it's just summer, right? Olive. We don't need you anymore. Cacao, we don't need you anymore. Pineapples. These ones I'll have to fertilize because they're very low. 0.5 stars. And maybe I could grow another. Actually. Oh, actually, cacao tree we need to keep. Because I need to. Or olive tree, or. Yeah, we'll keep the olive tree. Because I need the rare. I don't have the rare version of it yet. The rare variant. Okay, let me just grab fertilizer. I need to eat something. I'm dying. No, I'm just gonna. Oh, I have so much macaroni salad. I was gonna take a bath too, but that's okay. Okay, fertilizer. I'm gonna grab the better one first. Oops. All right, 5 p.m. Tomorrow we're gonna have a big day. We might have to do 2 shifts at the bazaar, so I'll make sure I want to go to bed before 10. So we are just going to do this. Take care of my animals very quickly. Then we'll sleep and we'll have the best bazaar day ever. Like 200 hours of 200 hours of grind of making accessories will finally be paying off. I'm falling asleep sitting up, but I will be here for a bazaar day. Yeah, we're almost there. Me too. I'm not falling asleep right now, but I'm getting hungry. I was not planning. I say this every week. I was not planning to stream this long, but I always end up playing more. Oh, I'm gonna have to. I need to. My animals will need some grass, right? I need to sow some grass seeds outside. Is that the super rare buffalo? Yes, the white one. That's the rarest one. It took me like 4 years to get it. Took me so long, but it was worth it. Soothing fodder seeds. Delicious fodder seed. Okay, I'm gonna order more. Well, when you go to the bazaar, we can buy more, but I'm gonna start with that. All right. This is exciting. Very, very exciting. Let's say hi to Basil. Oh, do I have any more pet food in my... Oh, tomorrow's birthday. Tomorrow is Basil's birthday, by the way. What a... The same day that... Right? Oh, yeah. Basil's birthday and the bazaar at the same time. Can you imagine if it was like in the original Grand Bazaar, whenever there was a birthday on a bazaar day, the bazaar was cancelled? Or like it was pushed back to the following... Yeah, it was not always on Saturday. If there was a birthday, the bazaar would be pushed to Sunday. Okay, so 7 p.m. So here, yeah, they put the birthday after the bazaar. That's smart. Okay. So we don't have to worry too much about that. And I think in 1 week, he's gonna like actually grow up. The autumn music is my fave. The music is so good. Every month. I love the soundtrack of this game. We had the spring. It's nice to go, honestly, from like the very calm and like a little bit like melancholic winter music to spring. It's so refreshing. So cheerful. And we have a good reason to be cheerful today. I'm gonna save before I go to the bazaar, just in case I mess up. Just... Yeah, I need to make the most out of today. Maybe we'll have some new accessories actually ready in the... in 15 hours next week. Next week we'll have a bunch more. Are you going to do the bazaar this stream or next one? I'm doing one now. I'm doing this bazaar today. That's why I keep going. I absolutely want to do this one. Every bazaar is gonna... I mean, obviously the first one is gonna be the best, but there's 5 bazaars this month, and I feel like they're all gonna be... I'm gonna make accessories every week, so the other ones are not gonna be as big, but they're still gonna be pretty good. Okay, the fruits, I'm fine. I don't need to bother with them. This is fine as well. Okay, Jules is going out. Okay, so I'm going to... I have so much flour, I have so much stuff. Okay. I don't need to cook this week. I don't need to... Next week, I'm probably going to cook a little bit. Oh, the red windmill has finished processing. We have a few more... accessories. Let me see if I can make... if I can make... I can make lumber. And fertilizer. So much lumber. And I think... I could make some sturdy lumber. Yeah. Okay, so let's go here. Rank 99 speed run this month with the accessories. Honestly, I'm curious to know. I think to get to rank 99, you need like 230 million. I counted it one time. I'm not too sure. In total, I'm gonna be able to rank up every day for a while. So in total, where do you see your... Oh yeah, total income, total revenue, 115 million. So in one day, I think I'm gonna make about 75 million. So in one day, I'm gonna make almost as much as I made in 4 years. Which is wild. Completely wild. Okay, let's make some sturdy lumber. Not sturdy. Yes, sturdy. More fertilizer, why not? Let me just check my mushrooms and honey, and then we're gonna go. Okay, they're not ready quite yet. Okay, we have honey here. I'll have to put more. Yeah, I'm not growing any flowers. Yeah, let me put some. Okay, later. I'm gonna put more mint there, but I'll do that later, maybe. But not today. Okay, so that can go here. Okay, let me just forage. Let me pick up that stuff here. I'm gonna run out of gold though soon. Gold ores. Just go here. There's some orichalcum ores here. And then I'll go home, save. We'll go to the bazaar, get our buff. I'm hoping for the price sale up buff. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know if I should like reset until I get the price up buff, but even the other buffs are gonna help me, like quick sale or bulk sale. They're still gonna help because I have so much stuff to sell. But I think price up would be the most fun. All right, to see really how much money we can make. All right, so we still have to wait. Well, I saved too early. We still have 40 minutes. Oh, let's take a bath. That takes 30 minutes. All right, now we can save. All right, let's make some money. Destiny, give me something good.
Yep.
Price up, please. Bazaar bulk sale up. Let's try. I want to see if I can get a price up. Let's try to reload and see. If it takes two, I'm not gonna bother with that like 55 times. But I'll try to reset a few times, try to get the price up. Price up buff. And then... Bulk sale up. I wonder if it's actually predetermined. Maybe... I would say usually, I'm tempted to say it's determined when you pay for it. But maybe they don't want you to cheat like that, so maybe the game actually determines it in advance. Oh, it is predetermined? Oh, okay. Okay, so then it is what it is. I don't want to wait until next week. I mean, I could... Okay, it is what it is. Let's just deal with it. Yeah, if it happens one more time, we'll say it. Yeah, I think... It wouldn't make sense. Yeah, okay, I think it's predetermined. Okay. Bulk sale up. That's okay. We're gonna go through our accessories faster and... Okay, so... Oh my god, I'm excited. Okay, redecorate. Let me just double check. price up level 9, trend effects up level 3, price up windmill goods level 7. Well, price. Okay, that's good. I have it. Yeah. I'm scared. I'm anxious, like, honestly. Check stock. So I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna put all of these things down. That should allow me to like get my cheer gauge up. I hope that's enough, right? Enough stuff to fill up my cheer gauge. Maybe I should bring another thing that's less valuable, just in case I need to like sell a bit more. Maybe those ones. Those chartreuse brooch, and just in case. I'm so excited. All right, let's do this. All right. Okay, ring the bell. Okay, so we start with our first, our cheaper things that will let us fill up our cheer gauge. Okay, because we have the cheer gauge up with the... Okay, it goes up very quickly, actually. I think I maybe didn't even have to bother with the copper. Yeah, it goes up very quickly. Okay, that's good. Yeah, the copper was maybe too much, but that's okay. Okay, all right, so let's call the squad. Now's the fun part. Okay, get rid of... The copper is all done. All gone. And now we just look... Just watch the numbers go up. I think I'm thinking 75 million. I think we'll get to 75 million. I don't think we'll get to sell everything in one cheer spot, though. It's... I don't know. We'll see. Oh my. That's a lot of money. That's wild. I'm excited to look after that. Like at the end, you're gonna see the report with all the details. Okay, 47. 50, 53. Sonia, walk faster, Sonia. She's slow. 57. Yeah, I think we'll have some leftovers after that. Oh, 62. Oh, 63, almost 64. Ah.
Catch you later.
We still have... Oh my god, we still have so much. Okay, you know what? Let's go with those mushrooms. Okay, I'm gonna put the cheapest things. Everything is so expensive, though. Everything is, like, so valuable. I'm gonna get to... I just have so much stuff. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Like, I don't want to mess this up. Okay, I'll try to fill up the cheer gauge again, and like we'll see how it goes. Oh my gosh, she's buying a lot. Oh my gosh, she's buying all the mushrooms. Okay, and now we call the cheer squad again. Okay, I think we're making more than 75k, 75 million. I think you're in the wrong career. Should I become a jeweler? I think I sold all of the most expensive, like all the diamonds and the... I mean, still. These ones are still making me a lot. Yeah, honestly, the bulk sale buff, that buff was actually quite helpful. I was pretty... My estimate of 75 million was actually pretty accurate. Yes, 75. 100. I don't think we'll get to 100. Maybe 80? Yeah, I think we can get to 80. This is crazy. This is so exciting. Oh, 79. It's gonna take a while until we see anything else like that. Charles. 82.
We will meet again.
All right. Do we still have stuff left? Sold out. We sold everything. Well, that was that. Josh is tanking the Zephyr Tonic. I'm boosting the economy. I'm booming it. I'm saving the economy. So base sales 38 million. Decor bonus 36. So the decor is so like it makes such a big difference, right? Sure bonus 7 million. New record. Obviously, I gotta screenshot this. A few details. Oh my gosh, pink brooch. 70. I made 34 millions with the pink brooches. 17 with the bracelet, sparkly bracelet, and then everything else. Wow, 2 millions with the mushrooms. Wow. That's quite something. So, okay, I can buy. Rebecca can buy this. I don't need it, but now I actually got everything from her. Okay, I think next okay, let me just buy a few seeds from Miguel. I'm just gonna buy a few flower seeds. And then I don't really need. Oh, pet food. Pet food.
Please.
That's wild. So, I think the next thing I'm gonna have to buy. I think once you reach Bazaar rank 70, you can buy the last upgrade from Felix. The last. There's another like horse foraging technique, so I think you can forage while riding your horse. So I'll be able to get that. How's my bingo? I'm gonna wait until I finish everything. So now how much money do I have? I have 77 million. Sales record. I don't think that's ever gonna change. I don't think I'll beat that ever. That's so exciting. Okay. Oh, I could do an afternoon shift too, but there's not gonna be as much. There's not gonna be as much stuff in the afternoon, but you know what? I want to. I can get a diamond from. I'm really gonna have to go after that, so I think I might not finish the whole day on stream, but I will. I think I'm gonna save and I'll continue on the next stream next week.
Yes.
Okay, pink diamond.
Yes. Thank you.
All right, so we'll make more accessories with that. And now, obviously, we can rank up. I think I'll be able to rank up like for a long time. Rank up a lot of things. Oh, grass seeds. Yes, you're right. I need to buy. Yes.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, actually, the grass seeds, you should order them from Miguel because you can buy a bit at the bazaar, but you can order them from Miguel. You can order 99 from Miguel at his shop, like it on regular days. But the Bazaar, he doesn't have as many. And same with Felipe. He only has like, I don't know, like 10 or 3 or something. So I'll wait. I'll order that tomorrow. SS, thank you so much. See you next time. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty much it for me as well. I just want to yeah, that was fun. I'm excited to like rank up every day. I'm gonna have to make sure I rank up every day. And I'm curious to see how far I'm gonna be to 99. We're gonna be doing a big jump. Gonna be a great jump. Oh, there's diamonds here. I'm gonna take that. I'm just gonna... Oh yeah, there's gonna be more brooches soon. Yeah, even next week it's gonna be wild. Anyway, I'm gonna save. We'll have to continue that next time. It was such a fun stream. Thank you so much, guys, for joining me. It would be good if you could rank up as many levels as you want, rather than waiting for Felix every time. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, in most cases, like, I don't mind too much, because most of the time it's rare that you're gonna want to rank up as many. I don't mind like making it last a bit longer and doing one every day. Yeah, tomorrow, no stream tomorrow, but on Monday I'll be playing Fields of Mystery, checking out the new update. The update launches at 12 Eastern time. So yeah, you can join me then for that. And in the evening, we're gonna continue the last crosser standing. If you missed the part 1, you can watch it. The VOD is still there. It's a Survivor-inspired game show with other content creators. It's a lot of fun, and we're gonna finish that Monday. So there's gonna be 2 streams on Monday, which means I can't play Fields of Mystery for 6 hours because I have to stream at 6 p.m. Oh, he's taking a nap. But yeah, I'm gonna save, and yeah, that's gonna be pretty much it, guys. I hope you all have a nice weekend, and yeah, I'll see you next time. Take care. Bye.